Also, no, I was not muted. I was not. What? I just wasn't saying anything because I forgot to turn down the volume of the music. And it's really hard to talk over the music when it's at full volume. How are you doing? I'm doing Blue Archive. That's how I'm doing. I got the tea. Today's tea is black tea with a teaspoon of honey. Of course. In my big rainbow mug. Didn't get sick by the way, you mentioned coughing other things. Good question. I have a maybe. I'm never able to tell when I get sick or not. Sometimes I get a runny nose, and it just happens. Even though I'm not sick, I have a runny nose right now. I don't know if that means I'm sick. My throat has been feeling weird for the past week, or about like 4 or 5 days or so. My voice sounded especially weird when I streamed 3 days ago. And it feels weird right now. I don't know if that means I'm sick. Is it itchy or just from eating? It feels weird when I wake up in the morning. Every morning when I wake up, or if I wake up in the middle of the night, which happens like half the time, the top of my throat feels very, very dry. So then I gotta like stand up, I guess. I don't know. If I just stay laying down, then it stays like that. But if I stand up and walk around for a couple minutes, then it rehydrates itself. I don't know, it does sound like you need more water. I drink so much water, though! What do you mean? I drank so much water in the past week that there was one time where I was sitting at my desk, holding my big Hello Kitty cup, drinking the water out of the straw while watching a YouTube video, and then my sister came over to me like, "Hey, are you okay?" Like, yeah, what's wrong? Are you thirsty? Kind of. I'm drinking water. She told me I guess I'm just really thirsty and I'm drinking a whole lot of water. And also, the sounds that I make while I drink water are very loud and noticeable. I was drinking so much water that she got concerned I was drinking too much. I'm drinking water right now. I have water. It tastes like water. I don't know. I don't know how I can be dehydrated. Or if that would be causing my throat problems. Hey, Patch. Nice. Okay. So now, go on. Boop. Pause that. I go here. Boop. And up. Ta-da! Suddenly, Ibuki. No, wait, not mission. Wrong one. Wrong button. Story. Main story. Here it is. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Are you braced? Have you braced yourself? I don't know how I can be prepared, but oh well, here goes. Final, where all miracles begin. Fissure splits open the daily lives of Kisono citizens. In the stories of burden where the shell fall. Operation Recapture Shell. The General Student Council uncovered anomalies in photos. While Ring convenes an emergency response committee, and many forces seek to capitalize on the chaos. Will she be able to overcome the crisis? Oh, hi! Silvercolor God, Gobbling. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Blue Archive. We made it just in time. We're starting now. Prologue. Oh, hi! How did we get here? Where are we? What? Who's... What? Is this Blackface talking? Or black suit? It's even black suit, not blackface. I should be able to send you pictures with my wonderful build. Is there something? Hello Kitty Cafe! Nice. Hi! Hello, hey. I said Lukana. I assume this is Black Suit talking.
This narrative has been subverted. The previously established context, structure, nature, intent, and interpretation have been utterly dismantled. What is meaning, truth, faded, tangled, inscrutable? Sensei, the stories so far have been for naught. The events that unfold from this moment on will supplant your preconceived notions. You will encounter a world sans protagonists. There will be no villains, no conflict. Parallel lines will become entangled. The axioms you know to be true all dismantled. A contrived reality in which the composition of your lives no longer holds any meaning. Context, probability, all moot point. This world will be one of absurdities so incomprehensible, even the difference between up and down will have no meaning.
I think the world is ending. I think the world may or may not be ending.
Alas, your fated future has always existed just this way. But those times of the past have been long forgotten.
This guy is... Oh! Gamacha, what happened to you? What did you do? What happened to your face? Is this why you never face towards us? Is this why you never look at us? Okay. I like your Blue Archive Halo thingy. Never playing the game, but I've seen a lot of art. I'm gonna do. Yeah! Well, I mean, if you care about the story and want to get started, we are kind of on the volume 5 right now. Yeah, we're a little bit late. This is like the big climax of the main story. This is the end of the first story arc. So, spoilers? I'm sure it'll be fine. That's way worse than what I expected. Yeah! Blue Archive can be scary when it wants to be. It's not always the kawaii anime girl game.
So, allow us to begin. We will begin a story that is not a story. Don't forget, leave your nature, reality, probabilities, and truth behind.
Thank you for the stream. I'm looking forward to looking in. Okie dokie! Thank you for joining.
Let us turn the page to the story of conflict and betrayal, of usurpation and disarray. We will attempt to fit together the shattered pieces of this broken story. Please be aware, this is not a story meant to warm the audience's hearts, or end in happily ever after.
That's how you know it's gonna be good. This is exactly how Volume 3 started, when Seiya was talking to Sensei like, "Hey, Sensei, by the way, this is not a happy story. You will cry. Bad things will happen. This is not a story meant to make you feel good. This is a story meant to help you learn things. This is a story to help you look at life with a new perspective. Please be warned." If you are still sure you would like to continue, then go ahead. I will not stop you. And Volume 3 was the best volume so far, so... Seems like the perfect time to get some food and watch the paint. Yeah, exactly!
No, it is not. Instead, this is a story of rebellion.
Final volume. I'm blind! I cannot see! Oh, well, here we are. Where all miracles begin. This is nice desktop wallpaper. It's nice and pastel. It's so soft. Let me continue. Oh, well, it's over. Next episode, catastrophe. Oh. Can I just make it gray? No. No, it has to be light. It's important. Oh, hi, Seiya, you're still here. You've been here have you? No. No, you've not been here this whole entire time you came back. This is a flashback, right? Is this a flashback or are you back here again? I can't tell. Aren't you... What is this place? More importantly, your body. You've encountered the chroma, have you not? How peculiar. Your consciousness appears to be more or less alert despite contact. The chroma. The chroma is best described as an incomprehensible force lurking outside of Kivodos. Is it sentient? Does it have personality? Free will? I still know little of its true nature. But what I do know is that it's a deadly poison to Kivodos' inhabitants. Become exposed to the chroma, and you will never be yourself again. Your spirit will be shattered into pieces, and your body distorted into a new form. You may not die, but any Kivodos resident who comes into contact with it will no longer know themselves. They become distorted into a new being entirely. Seiya has made contact with an eldritch being. Fear not, the chroma will not find Kivodos. For the chroma to infiltrate our city, it would be like finding a needle in a haystack. It would be both a miracle and a disaster. I don't believe you came into full contact with the chroma, seeing as you still retain your consciousness. Pray tell, what happened to you? Well... What? Oh. Is this Max Shoot again?
Please, allow me to see myself. Don't move.
No, that was just the fox girl talking in. Never mind. Her sprite wasn't on screen, so I thought it was somebody else came in. Now then, excuse me, Prophet of Trinity. No, they can't make it gray. It has to be white. Oh. Hi, Beatrice, you're alive. Okay, so it was a flashback, yes.
You're trapped in my web with no way out. Are you scared, Seiya? Afraid of the power outside of Kivodos you can't tear your eyes away from? Your very existence attracted it like a moth to a flame. That thing.
Oh. This chapter's pain, but not like this. I told you to brace yourself. I told you to get ready.
You ventured a step too far into powers you didn't understand, and now they've dominated you.
I see. Someone attempted to manipulate the power of the chroma for their own benefits. They performed a ritual to summon the chroma to Kivodos. It's fortunate for us all that this ritual is incomplete. Hi! Hi, Ziri, hello, hey. Welcome to Blue Archive. Welcome to the final volume, where the world is about to end. You made it just in time. Can we go back to chapter 1? No. I missed everything. We can go back to chapter 1 after we finish volume final. Because we haven't done, well, I mean, we're on chapter 1 of the finale, if that's what you mean. What if you mean volume 1 of the archive? We're gonna go back to volume 1 after the finale. And we're gonna do chapter 3. Because that's the order. I don't know why, that's just how it is. Volume 1, chapter 1. Oh, if you want to watch volume 1, chapter 1, all you gotta do is watch the anime. There you go. The anime is volume 1, chapters 1 and 2. Combined. That's the anime. I don't even need to voice act that. Wait, there's an anime? Yeah, there's an anime. And it's in the first volume. Yeah. It's on YouTube. You can watch it on free. You can watch it on the official Blue Archive YouTube channel for free. It's right there. I mean, like 2 or 3 years ago? There's no way it was 2 or 3 years ago. What? Maybe like a year and a half, not 3. Blue Archive anime. Right. Anime. June 2024. Less than 1 year ago. Not 2 or 3 years ago. What? I think something's not right with your perception of time. Have you traveled in time? What? I think you traveled back a couple of years. Which explains your current state. You did not directly encounter the chroma. What you saw was a distant image through a window, a landscape barely discernible through the haze of your dreams. If you had reached through that window, you would not have been able to walk away as you did. Although you did not walk away without injury, your mind may be safe here in this space with you and me, but your body is likely disintegrating as we speak. That can't be. I can't. There are things out there only I can do. I must fulfill my duty. My friend is. There must be a way to stop it. There is not. Would ordinarily be the answer. However, you are fortunate to have encountered me, Kuzunoha, the great prophet of Yakioko. Kuzunoha. I will send you back to your body, safely. Of course, you cannot gain without equal loss. Equal loss. Yes. A payment of sorts. For your safe return, you must sacrifice one of the essences of your soul. You must leave behind your ability to see the future. The chroma distorts these essences I speak of. Or perhaps it simply draws forth what bubbles beneath the surface. Regardless, allow these infected essences to fester, and you will lose who you are to the chroma. But let it go. Extract the poison before its creeping fingers can grasp your soul, and you'll be free of the chroma's illusion. What say you? Will you sacrifice the skill you're so proud of, so that you may fulfill your proclaimed duty, Prophet of Trinity? Yes, I will. Said with much conviction and no hesitation. Is this for the sake of your friends? How admirable. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wait, no, we're not smashing them. We are discussing the end of the world. Nobody is smashing. The world itself is being smashed. Very well then, Saya. Know that you cannot find me back in your world. I do not exist there. Prophetic dreams may still flit about your periphery, like a kaleidoscope outside your window. Good luck. Ah, my eyes! Oh. Oh. Shiruko Terror! Come out to your conference room. Hi! Hi, Mr. Blacksuit. You've obtained food. Nice! I had green beans for breakfast. They were certainly green beans. Got some moussaka. What the heck is moussaka? What? Moussaka. Moussaka is an eggplant or potato-based dish, often including ground meat. It is common in the Balkans and Middle East, with many local and regional variations. Modern Greek variant was created in the 1920s.
You already know sharing is caring. Give me a few bites.
Yeah, come on, Alaric. Why don't you share? Hand it over.
My apologies for my tardiness. I had a matter to take care of. Maestro.
Every time I see this guy's name, it just reminds me of the ring pulling Dynasty saying and Olympus coming to sing.
Maestro.
I can't unhear it. I can't unhear that voice line. Moussaka's like lasagna. Yeah, look, it's like lasagna but less pasta. And more, plant. Or something. Close enough. You're like some tea, please. No! It's mine, you can't have it. It's my tea. You can't take away my tea. If you take away my tea, you take away the very essence of who I am. You can't do that. Sharing is caring, as you said. Yeah. I cannot share myself. I would not be myself anymore. Give me the essence. No!
Golconde.
See, this is what Golconde normally looks like. Like, normally he's looking away from the picture frame, not facing towards it. Why is his face so terrifying?
We're all here.
Circle.
Let's begin. We recently discovered the legacy of the Nameless Priests. Silly me for even asking, but who exactly are these Nameless Priests, Black Suit? Even I understand the basics. Beatrice's ability to protect royal blood, the crew's missile strong enough to destroy the cathedral. They're all gifts from these Nameless Priests, no?
These male characters are scary, but the females, different story. I mean, Beatrice is also scary looking. Have you seen her face? No, you haven't. She doesn't have a face. She has lots and lots of spooky little eyes around her head. She's very smart. Okay. I see how it is.
It's just the horny and talking feelings.
Exactly.
So, putting my heads together, I have gleaned their technology makes that of Kivotus look like a little child playing in the mud. You are correct. The Nameless Priests were once masters of a world predating Kivotos. Oh. Exactly. Before the world as we know it today, we had the Nameless Gods, the sublimes of their time. Only the faintest wisps of their existence can be identified in their largely mysterious annals of Kivotos.
Why is this starting to sound like the plot of Black Souls? What? The Nameless Gods? The Nameless Gods from existence outside of Kivotos? Alice, I'm not an introvert or an extrovert. I'm a pervert. Congratulations, you did it.
What we do know of these gods is how they manifested themselves. Typhoons, cliffsides and trees, lightning, the list goes on. They appeared as crude forms of nature, but in reality embodied the mystery and terror of Genesis itself.
A lot of Dark Souls? No, not Dark Souls, Black Souls. Different game, JRPG. Top-down pixel art JRPG. What is that? I would say go to the announcements channel on my Discord server. You can see that I did some voice acting in a over 2 hour long video that THP Dom made about what Black Souls is. But unfortunately that got taken down by YouTube. So now if you want to find that video, you've got to go to THP Dom's Discord server, and he has it archived in there. But if you want to know what Black Souls is and you have over 2 hours to spare, that is a very good video, very good summary, very well made. Explains everything very well. I like it. And also I voiced like half of the characters. Remember Black Souls! Is it Team Plus game? Give me try to put. Yup. Sounds about right.
There is very little I can say of the nameless priests who worshipped them, except that they harbored no kind feelings towards Kivoros and its residents. And while we've seen neither hide nor tail of the priests themselves, their technology remains littered throughout these lands. Therein is where my interests lie. Because as we've already seen, their technology fetches a high price on the black market.
I have a question. Can I go and see now? Even though you watch anime? I used to watch anime a lot more. I have like 100, around 140 or 160 anime on my anime list completed. But I don't really watch it as much nowadays. The most recent ones I watched would be ones like Frieren, Mochi the Rock, the first episode of Oshinoko, Oshimai, Onimai. That's all the recent ones I can think of off the top of my head. Have I watched My Dress Up Darling? No, I haven't. I basically don't watch any, like, straight couple animes. From what I can tell, Dress Up Darling seems to be a boyfriend-girlfriend romance anime. If I'm gonna watch a romance anime, I'm going to watch Yuri. Hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I watch Yuri anime and I read Yuri manga. Season 2 coming out in July. Oh. I forgot what upcoming seasons I was looking forward to. I probably check my anime list, but that might be a lot of scrolling. Didn't even bookmark it. Rock solid references. Well, I mean, not even logged in. This is not helping. Checking my enemy list. What do we got? Huh? Is the order a rabbit? Why have I received a notification? There's a new animation project for Is the Order a Rabbit? But there's no details on it. Okay, sure, I guess. I do like Is the Order a Rabbit, but I don't know what that is. On the all there seems to be no exception. Here, yeah, exactly. We only watch Yuri anime. We watch Yuru Camp. We watch Sagyoto Kase-san. We watch Sakura Trick. We watch Princess Connect Redive, technically. Yuru Yuri, Yu Yu Shiki, etc. Watching the Rock, of course. I already mentioned that one. You know, that's exactly what I didn't do. I don't watch any popular anime. I don't watch popular shonen anime. I explained this before with Frieren. I really liked the beginning of Frieren. The beginning was awesome. But the further and further you watch it, the more and more it becomes a popular shonen anime. I hate shonen anime. They're all the same. They're not fun. Oh yeah! How could I forget? Yodo Camp Season 4 has been confirmed. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most. No idea when it'll air, but it will happen. I need to watch Yodo Camp Season 4 immediately when it comes out. Gushing Over Magical Girls is also getting a second season. Nice. Even though I like the manga more than the anime, I didn't like the anime as much. Sounds okay. What person a slice of life romance or isekai type of dude? I don't like most isekais except for a couple, like the 300 slimes one. The person got reincarnated and spent 300 years killing slimes. I forgot what the English title was. Sister Cameo is cute. Definitely getting the second season this year. Oh no. Oh, Sword Art Online Alternative Gun Gale Online is getting a second season. As garbage as the regular Sword Art Online is, the Alternative Gun Gale Online is actually good. I actually like that one, surprisingly. That's basically everything. That's all the future upcoming seasons. Oh, F no, not... Anarch is different. It's different, I swear. Sword Art Online and Sword Art Online Alternative Gun Gale Online are not the same thing. They're made by different people. It's a spin-off. It's better, I swear. Yeah. The protagonist is not some generic self-insert Mary Sue Kirito who's overpowered with god powers that all of the girls are fawning over and obsessing over for no reason. It's not that garbage. The main protagonist in Gun Gale Online is a cute little pink girl who is struggling to figure out how to use guns, but her friends are trying to help her get oriented. It's very cute. It's nice. I'll give it a go for you. One chance. Just the first episode. At least watch one episode and you can see that it's different. It's not the same. Personally, guys, is I'm gonna reincarnate as a slime. And tell another one with level 2 super cheat magic. I've never heard of the second one, but I have watched the first couple episodes of the slime one. Reincarnated as a slime. It was okay. It was not bad, but not really my preference.
I will haunt you if I don't like it.
But why? It looks too like OP main characters, basically. I mean, if you like isekai anime, then yes, you like overpowered main characters. Those are basically the same thing. They always correlate. Except for in Konosuba, I guess. That's the only exception I can think of. Hot romance is just a nerfed MC getting the most popular girl in this school. That's one of the reasons why I don't like straight couple romance anime. Cause it's almost always about the main protagonist getting the girl. I put up my fingers and do air quotes when I say that. Getting the girl. I hate that. I hate that mindset. That sounds horrible. in almost every Yuri anime that I watch, both of the love interests are always on an even playing field with each other. It's not like the camera follows one over the other, or one of them is more important, or something like that. I think one of the few straight couple romance animes that I did enjoy watching was As Miss Beelzebub Likes, because the entire color palette for the anime is super pastel and cute and soft and fluffy. It's so happy, it's so cozy. The main guy is not overpowered or popular at all. And he has a crush on the female love interest, but he's also like the right hand servant, and the girl is the princess. So he's just trying his best to do his job and make her happy, and that's about it. I am where the girl gets the dude. Kaguya-sama Love is War. I haven't seen a lot of it, but from what I have seen of it, I'm pretty sure that's the whole loop of that anime, is the girl trying to get the guy. No matter we need a super, I'm like, 100 girlfriends. No! Isn't that already an anime? I'm pretty sure that's already an anime. It's just a harem with 100 girlfriends. I forgot what it was called. God, I hate harems. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I hate the whole concept of get the girl. That's just objectification, what the heck? Girls are not things for you to collect. Unless you're playing a gacha game and you want to play as the girls in the video game, in combat, in gameplay, then yeah, you can get the girls, I guess. But if I'm watching an anime, then I don't want it to be a gacha game. I don't want a gacha anime. Well, Girlfriends is an anime. I got one episode left. I don't want to watch that. It scares me. I think I might have seen a couple small scenes of it. There was probably one girl whose design I liked from it and voice. But I just only liked the one or two scenes that she was in, and that was it. I'm not sure if that was the 100 Girlfriends anime, but I think it might have been. I'm not gonna watch a whole entire anime just for the one cute girl that I like. And then for her to be surrounded and have all of her screen time taken up by 99 other girls that I don't like. And the main protagonist that I also do not like. Besides everything I said, even if I tried to self-insert, wouldn't I just be a butthole for dating multiple girls? Plus I couldn't even love them the same! Personally, don't think I can love more than one person. Dating multiple people is already very complicated as is, unless it is a completely consensual polycule situation. That's fine. If everybody is aware of it and okay with it. But most of the time, in almost every harem anime I've ever seen, all of the girls are fighting each other over the boy. They do not consent. It's not romances because I for sure ain't getting me. I mean, me neither. I'm never going to date anybody just because I never get romantic or sexual feelings towards anybody ever. That's why all of the characters that I like in all the games and visual novels I play are always the cute little adorable girls. Because they're cute and adorable and precious, and I want to head pat them, and I want to give them candy, and I want to make them happy, and I want to play games with them. I do not want to date them. I do not want to do inappropriate things. I just don't have romantic interest. But then people see me playing games like Blue Archive or they see my tier lists of my favorite characters. They see that all of the shortest anime girls, or the youngest looking anime girls, are at the top of the list, and they're like,
Oh, you're gonna go to jail, aren't you?
I'm like, no. What? What's wrong with you? Why are you thinking about that? You're scary. I just like cute things. They make me happy. I'm not assembling a harem. I can never do anything, Polly. I don't get those people. I mean, I get those people. Like I said, it's already a very complicated thing. Polly in general. It is complicated, but it's not a morally bad thing. It's just difficult to manage. Because of how society has been built up. Especially with traditional marriage systems that are built into lots of religions and governments and everything. It's always just one-on-one, male and female, that's it. It's always just the husband and the wife getting together, having kids, make a family, yada yada yada. The usual, the default. But the reason why I sometimes like polykills is probably the same reason why I like Yuri. Because relationships between two girls actually focuses on the relationship between those characters. And it's not just the default status quo because that's what everybody else does. It's not just the standard default option. They don't love each other just because they're opposite genders. They don't love each other just because they're not already taken. That's what most straight couple relationships are. Rental Girlfriend was the worst on my watch. I'm getting another season. I have not watched Rent a Girlfriend and I don't plan on it. Basically saying that I want to be like a mom. Maybe, sort of, kind of. I used to do foster care. Although the problem is, I like doing foster care and taking care of the babies and toddlers because they're cute. I like playing with little toys, like chicken rattles in front of them. That's fun. I like seeing them happy. But then, they grow up and they become like my little brother. My little brother used to be so nice when he was younger. He was fun. I liked playing Wii games with him at least. But then he grew up, and now he's my little brother. Boy. Wait, does your opinion come from seeing anime stuff? Or does it come from IRL people? Both, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, Yuri Lore, she wants to be a mom.
So many people will easily take that out of context if they read it or hear it anywhere. I mean, technically, if you just look at all the games that I play, most people who play the gacha games that I play are guys who want to be husbands. They want to marry their waifus. So if we were to compare that to me and all the characters that I like, that I want to pull forward in gacha games and play as, basically means, yeah, I want to be a mom. I want to have all of them as my children. Close enough. Instead of assembling a harem of waifus, I want to assemble an army of children. Curious about the lore with the poly stuff now? There's no lore behind it. I'm just... I've seen some people who are in poly relationships and I have nothing against them. They're just normal people and they're happy. That's all. You are brothers. Definitely not me. Definitely not the youngest in family. No, it couldn't possibly be me. I am in the middle of my family, around approximately. I have so many siblings. I have one older brother. I have one younger brother. I have one younger sister. One sister who's almost the exact same age as me, but 1 month apart. And I also have one older sister. So I am both the older and younger sister for multiple people. I haven't seen anyone like that IRL, to be honest. I mean, they're rare, yes, but I've seen a few. But I don't have anything against them. I just couldn't. I just want to marry a girl that loves me, and I love her, and that's it. That's good. Fair enough. Also, how the heck did we get to this conversation? One moment Black Suit is talking about the end of the world, and the next we're talking about harems. Oh no.
But Golconda has informed me the situation has changed, and we have much greater concerns than price tags at the moment. Ah, yes. It may have passed with a blink of an eye, but we observed the arc that we did. What do you mean by observed? This implies the arc is not an object to be seen, but a phenomenon that was observed. Well... fascinating. All this time I was looking for a physical arc, but you suggested to be intangible. Which also suggests that using the Kaiser group to dig up the Abydos Desert was in vain. It seems I've made a... mistake, so to speak. Yes. Fascinating. If that is the case, the Ark could reasonably be seen as a manifested concept, a menagerie of swirling mysteries. Well, the speculation serves no one. Let's resume. The Nameless Priests and their troops, believed to be extinct, have made themselves known once again. The situation has taken an unexpected turn. Shale's appearance, a failure to secure Kivodos' greatest mystery, losing our only territory in Arias, Decagrammaton's death. And now we have the Nameless Priest's legacy, the appearance of the Ark. Things have gone awry. Well, this outcome wasn't impossible, I suppose. But the facts of our current reality is that unpredicted and uncontrollable variables have rudely introduced themselves into our plans. We've lost control of the situation. To make matters worse... You mean to say Beatrice has made matters worse? The Chroma would have never discovered the existence of Kivodos if not for her ritual.
No comment.
Your garish ritual allowed the Chroma to come into contact with Kivotos. Did you know the risks when you pursued your desires? No. Contacting the Chroma was never her goal, but rather to possess its power. Madame's motives were not to expose us to it. Even worse, she sought personal gain with the Chroma's power. The audacity, the barbarianism it requires to attempt to take advantage of something so iridescently incomprehensible for a purpose so laughable.
Tread much more carefully, little puppet.
Insert creaking noises here.
You artists suggest the sublime in your own work, and then turn and scoff at that of others. Is that arrogance simply a requirement for tortured, inconsequential artists?
Deep breaths, madam.
I don't want to hear anything from you,
I always forget how to say his name.
Decalcomania. You and your silly little ventriloquism with some framed photo isn't the philosophical metaphor of the push and pull of fantasy and reality, believe it to me. All I see is two clowns performing at a circus.
But of course! I understand. Decalcomania. But calm your fury. We must be understanding of Beatrice's inquiries. She is still nursing.
That's a big name. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know. I assume it's supposed to be like decal because it's the portrait. So it's a decal. It's a 2D framed aesthetic drawing. And mania because it has expressions. It has emotions. It's how he expresses himself. And then there's just Co slapped in the middle. Decalcomania. I guess.
No. Let's all behave like the mature adults we are. We were all curious of how Beatrice's ambitions would play out, and she had no intention of bringing the Chroma to Kivotos. Regardless, we haven't confirmed the Chroma has actually discovered us. It peeked in through a window in a dream. It may remain just that, a distant dream.
You're correct. And that window was only open because of Shale's Yorichi-sensei. I have said time and time again, Sensei's existence is the cause for all these distortions.
Madam.
I stand by my words. We should have eliminated Sensei the moment they reared their ugly head.
As long as we exist under the concept of Academy City, Yorichi-sensei's existence will surpass ours before we draw our next breath. That's how the dice rolls in this story. Stay right here, like the sitting ducks we are, and we're subject to the rules and laws of this world.
Take your rules straight to hell. I understand. The situation is desperate. Allow me to offer this motley crew its salvation. My solution will handle the nameless priests, Shale, and the Ark in one fell swoop.
What?
In fact, the Chroma is fully aware of Kivotos' existence.
There's the creaking sound.
To be frank, I intentionally informed the Chroma of our location. It is coming.
Why? Why? I mean, I know you're evil, but why? What do you gain out of destroying the entire world? Nothing. Oh. Not the bots! Yeah. There's almost always one or two bots in every single stream, always. But most of them are caught by Automod because their accounts are restricted for evading suspension. But not this one. There's always lots of bots, you just don't see them. You don't see the majority of them. Paste woman! Yes, she has fox ears, you are correct.
Sensei can be protected no longer. Sensei Yorichi. With this, everything will be over.
Shiroko, why are you big? My tablet! I need that! Peel out and destroy the world are still weird to me. Why? You can hate people, sure. You can hate continents or cities, but the world! What will you do after everything dies? Exactly. I do not know what her goal is. Then again, maybe she's just trying to destroy Kivotos. Maybe there is something else in the world outside of Kivotos. I never really knew if Kivotos is the name of the planet that we live on, or the continent where the entire game takes place. For all we know, there could be other continents. I don't know. Nobody's ever talked about anything outside of Kivotos. I love destroying the world is, of course,
Getting a super harem.
yeah, that correlates. Sensei! Arona, is that you? Oh hey, you're alive! Cue the happy music. Sensei, are you okay? Oh, what happened? Did you have that dream again? Mr. Arona is hurt. Are you okay? Are you okay? I grab your shoulders and start shaking you. Are you okay? Sensei! Why are you examining me? What? Did I get shot?
shot the tablet. She shot the tablet. My shitting chest.
Don't sensei me, I'm not there. Too bad we are. We are sensei according to everyone in this game. I'm okay, sensei. I don't have bullet holes anywhere, right? Look, there's nothing wrong with me, so calm down.
Good, you're safe. Thank goodness you're not hurt.
You don't have to worry. I'm fine, sensei. It was just a bad dream. Everything's okay.
I don't know, this little kid. I'm sorry to break it to you, Felix, but, almost every single character in this whole entire game is a little kid. All of them. They're all tiny. They're all school students. That is why I am sensei. I am their teacher. They're all high schoolers. I'm 26. Sadly, I can be hit with sensei.
Oh, I'm sorry. That dream. A world devoid of color.
Is this the reason to destroy the road? To kick the kids out of the lot?
What do you mean?
The girl pointing a gun at you. Her halo. It was destroyed. The details are blurry, but I saw you die there. That's worse than a bad dream. I can't explain how you and I experienced the same prophetic dream. Perhaps our past encounters within our dreams had some sort of influence. Do you know what it means?
Also, Arak. Remember what I told you before about how when I'm searching for Yuri art on Pixiv, I keep finding a character from Blue Archive because her name has Yuri in it? Here she is. This is her. This is Yuri. Oh, is it Yuri Zono? Yuri Nozo? I think it's Yuri Zone. Yuri Zono Seiya. Something like that. She is also one of my favorite characters. Like here. Hold on the stream. Stream my freeze for a second if I do this. Oh hey, I didn't freeze. Cool. You can see her at the top of my tier list. With all my top favorite characters. She is the third one, right after Ibuki and Miyu. But the problem is, she never became playable. Even though she was an important character back in Volume 3, which I read a year ago. And she's also an important character here in Volume Final, which released a year ago. But Seiya never became a playable character until like 1 or 2 months ago on the JP version of Blue Archive, which means I have to wait 6 more months, or I guess now 5 or 4 months, until she finally releases in the global version of Blue Archive. Then I can finally play as her. Oh, turn off the volume. That's why I currently have over 400 pulls saved up in Blue Archive, so that I can dump 200 on them on the maid banner in about 4 months to get hard pity for all of the game development maids. And then immediately after that, I'll still have another 200 pulls that I can dump for Seiya. Because they'll be added like back to back. I need to save up as much as possible. I need to have hard pity for both of them. Is to me from Automata? Let's see how goes. Toby! What do you mean, where is Toby? I think you're watching the wrong game. This is not Nier Automata. There is no Toby. Not gonna lie, the character that caught my attention is that only in design? The Oni girl? Who was it? Was it the blue-haired girl? I forgot her name. Chisaki? I think it was Chisaki. I forgot her name.
Yamaska's age is a secret for you to find out.
Ah, just like me. Understandable. The only girl with the half red horns. And I think blue hair. Yeah, I think I know who that is. But I forgot what her name was. I haven't read her part of the story yet. I think she'll be in volume 6. The Hakiyato volume. It's definitely over 3. She wants to be like, no! I'm not old. I'm not. That's mean. Don't you know it's rude to call a girl old? You're not supposed to do that. Why are there so many mysteries in this tree? Because we're at the beginning of the story. We're still at the beginning. This is the setup. This is the world building. This is we're in the first episode. They're setting up the plot. I need to discover it. No, she's 21, I bet. Or 23. Probably the youngest here. Looking at all your senpais. Wait a second. Why senpai? What? Wait a second. I wish I could give you a better answer, but I can only see fragmented visions since I gave up my abilities. All I can say with certainty is that all of this must be related to the vision of Kivotos' destruction I saw before.
The destruction of Kivotos.
Red! The game will no longer be Blue Archive, it'll be Red Archive. 6 enormous towers descended from the sky, turning the world red. They scatter throughout the 6 regions of Kivotos, until the Kivotos we know today is nothing but a vague memory.
Is this the plot of Post Shadowbringers? Wait a second. Wait a second.
Don't worry, Sensei. No matter what happens, I'll protect you.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you, Arona.
That's right. I deserve some recognition around here. Alright, I'll see you dinner today, Sensei.
Explain your plans.
Senpai is a term Japanese people used to say older student or whatever. Yes. I tried learning Japanese for a while, so I know basic Japanese terminology. But why are you calling me senpai? Wait, you won't even confirm my guess? No. What's the mystery if you don't confirm it? No. Just kidding, by the way. Don't worry answering. This always happens. Whenever anybody starts guessing what my personal information is, I just don't tell them. I have no reason to keep the guessing game going until they eventually guess right. People try to guess my age. People try to guess my
Gender.
People try to guess what country I live in. People try to guess what time zone I'm in. This is personal information that you do not need to know. Because you're older than me. I'll bet all my savings. 112 circle. Wow, so many savings. Okay, well, I like me. Okay. Rin of the General Student Council. But Lauren believe that Rin is nothing but if not diligent. If I tell her the world is going to end, I think she will listen. Well, if you say so, Sensei. I think Rin's a little scary, but I support you, Sensei. Oh, I cannot read. Rin, where are you? Are you okay? Rincha. I can't read kanji, dang it. Kitaru? Do you see it? Do you read it? I don't know kanji. Garinjin. Desu ka? Soyu no... Can't read kanji. Hoshi to... Daeshite shita no desu ka? Dang it! All of the important words for this sentence are kanji. I can only read the in-between words, like grammar. I can't read. Let me call you Yuri-chan or something, because we're definitely not the same age. If you look at my username on Twitch.tv, my username is Yuri Chi Lily. Can you guess why I put Chi there? Chi is a cutesy way of purposely mispronouncing the honorific Chan. I wanted to add Chan to my username, but also it would be kind of awkward if people called me Yuri-chan, so I called myself Yuri-Chi instead, because it sounds cuter. It's already in my name. It's already there. It's been there the whole time. Should wrote senpai right now. Also, wouldn't it be Yuri senpai? That's out of order. Wait a second. Listen, my sister. Dang, what? Or something. I don't care if you're a 96-year-old Martian that wants to be popular on Earth, so you started streaming. So take most of my questions as a joke. Let's give me have a nice time with you in chat. Yeah. I just don't like telling people how old I am, or where I live, or anything. I like being an enigma. I like being a mystery. I like people not knowing that information. I like people knowing other things about me, like the fact that I can do voices, and I like cute things. That's what I want people to know about me. Nerd! Smash, of course you do. Of course you do. She is a female anime girl with boobs. Of course you do. Yeah, I said that. I mean, never ask a woman her age. But she is a girl. Wait a second, hold on. You can't pull semantics on me like that. That's not how this works. You're never supposed to ask a girl her age either. The same applies.
Did you say destruction?
Why do you sound so skeptical?
You saw this in a dream.
Well, yes, but Seiya had the same dream. It's a prophetic dream. We can see the future.
You had a dream about Kiboros' destruction. But you don't know how or when, and you have no proof in reality. Interesting. Destruction.
I just thought it was important for you to know, Rini.
I'm going to ask you politely to not call me that again.
I'm sorry!
Very well, Sensei. I'll look over some old data in the General Student Council's records to see if I can find any precedent.
Huh?
It'd be beneficial to check the Yakiako Allied Academy records as well. It's a rather mysterious organization, so the student database is by no means comprehensive. I may be able to unveil a clue or two, though.
Are you saying you believe me?
My beliefs hold no weight here. Even you seem uncertain about whether or not it was real. But still, it must have discomforted you enough to come all this way here to report it to me. Your intentions are entirely serious. The General Student Council President chose you to fill in her space in her absence, so it's my job to help you. Until honor the President's wishes.
Nene, I knew I could count on you.
I'll do what I can on my own, but you'll need more than a vague hunch to get the other General Student Council members on board. If you can get their approval, we'll have more avenues to investigate, Sensei. As it stands, I can't allocate too many resources to this, but I'll gather the necessary evidence. I'll contact you when I know something. Until next time, then.
Next episode, a fissure in everyday life. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Robot.
I think I found it. You found it? Yes, I believe so. I've located some kind of underground structure measuring around 132 meters by 23 meters by 13 meters at specified coordinates. That must be it. Contact the General right away. This is of utmost urgency. Yes, on it. And use the anti-espionage network to contact the Chief of Defense of the General Student Council too. Yes!
Don't take advice from me, because if you need to go, I don't go with. I thought you were older!
She was 21. I think most people have forgotten how to tell how old somebody is nowadays because the internet has made such a massive meme out of calling any female person over the age of 25 a hag. Apparently being 25 years or older makes you an elderly hag. I don't do that! But too many people do.
I have nothing but the power of being shameless.
I can tell.
Is that M16A... M16A1? It's conserving agent?
Well, I mean, they are generic NPC guys. NPC foot soldiers. I don't think they're supposed to have very special guns. But every playable character in this game has their own signature gun. Or not even every playable character. Just all of the anime girls. All of the well-designed anime girls have their own signature gun. Not the faceless NPCs. So they gave the good guns to them instead.
And Africa isn't old, he's 26. 26-year-old grandpa.
So he's just older because he mentioned university. You know, think about how old most people go through school. Like, high school, you start at around, 17 or 18? Or no, you graduate at 17, 18. Most high schools are 17 to 18 years old. So then most people graduate from high school from what, 20? 19, 20? Around there? And then what do you do immediately after high school? 21 years old? University. There you go. No, I didn't know to one. Yeah, me neither. Have you been to one?
No.
After how long you've been talking to me, do you think I'm that smart? No. If I were to go to any sort of university, it would have been for art. Because I liked drawing at the time. But art college sucks. No, I've never heard a single artist ever say that they went to art college or art university and they enjoyed it and got a lot of good things out of it. All of them all say that it was not worth it and it was a waste of time. Meanwhile, most good artists that I like say that they're self-taught and they never went to university. And they're very good at what they do. Unfortunately, there is no university for voice acting, so that's not going to happen. Scoreboard!
You should pick up streaming and not be able to pay rent.
Yeah, genius. Good idea.
Maybe introvert, but I don't doubt the big brain.
I don't know about that. I'm incapable of learning things. That's why I didn't learn Japanese, no matter how long and hard I tried. It never happened.
I still can't read kanji. You saw me try just a couple minutes ago. Yeah, for this kind of big brain.
Big.
my forehead. Are you telling me that Chris got me an apartment? Yeah. I've heard of countless people who either never went to university or dropped out of university and are perfectly happy with whatever job or occupation they have. But I've heard lots and lots of people say that they finished university and they regret it and wish they did not. Way too many.
Hurry! Go, go, go! Yes.
The soldiers are doing soldier things. Kaiser PMC. Man, my life goes to move to Japan and how I so don't plan to go on uni. You don't plan to go to university to learn Japanese, huh? The PMC troops are moving towards the desert? On an unprecedented scale. Hey look, it's Piper from Zenless Zone Zero, but with pink hair. Whatever could they be doing? I wish they would have just stayed quiet. What Shinako said is true. I had noticed mobilization of Kaiser PMC troops all over the area recently. Those jerks really think they can just trample down our districts like it's their backyard. They must be doing something in the Abydos Desert. We have no visibility there since it's all considered Kaiser property. We can survey the area unofficially, undetected. Shinako, what is it with you and doing illegal things? I love your enthusiasm, little one, but let's try to learn from our past mistakes. That didn't work well for us the first time either. You're right. I agree with Hoshino. Maybe we can ask Sensei what to do next. I would love to consult Sensei as well, but they have been especially busy recently. Well, they might just be a bother. What nonsense are you spilling? Sensei will make time for us. Let's have some faith, Ayane. Sensei has always helped us whenever we needed it. They're right. Sensei wouldn't have messaged me to check in on how I was doing if they didn't care enough to help. You got a text from Sensei? Shinako, you braggart! Don't rub it in our faces. I wasn't trying to brag about anything. I'm just reporting the facts. If Shinako's happy, we should just leave her be. Although, I wish Sensei had checked in on me too. I'm sensing some bias here. No way! Shinako's so spoiled because you always leave her be. You have to lay down the law sometimes. You really think so? Look at those big puppy eyes. How can you stay mad at her? More importantly, what did Sensei say? Just asked how I was doing. There's nothing special, really. Interesting. Just out of nowhere. For no reason. Well, you can get to the bottom of it easily. I'll send Sensei an invitation to come to Abydos. That sounds like a perfect plan. Thank you, Ayane. Game dev department. Are we just going to go through all of them? All 4 of the past volumes? And maybe, like... Have you already gone to the tea party? We talked to Seiya, but Miko isn't there. And Nagisa. I forgot the tea parties. Is it gonna G33? I have no idea. I don't know anything about guns. You know more than me. This concept is no good. What? Why? I thought it was great. We chose a fantasy genre RPG with a combat system based around swords and magic. Yes, and the main character of our fantasy RPG is riding around on an intergalactic battleship. This is like the plot of Sword Art Online or something. They're fighting evil space pirates! How's the main character going to rise up and defeat evil without a battleship to fight them? And I'm trying to tell you that RPG heroes don't fly on spaceships. Well, why not? I think Space Hero has a really nice ring to it. What do you think, Yuzu?
It's not bad. It has a kind of dadaist vibe people like these days.
See? I may not know what that means, but she said it was super cool.
You too, Yuzu.
Alice!
I like the space here too.
Alice? Alice, you're back!
I was visiting the engineering department.
They performed a simple physical examination and various health checks, but said nothing was abnormal. Veritas has asked me to complete regular examinations, like weekly quests.
That's good. I hope you're feeling okay.
What about that weird thing that tried to take over your body? Kay? Did you manage to find Kay?
Did you even pay attention? His name is Key, not Kay.
Stop sweating the little details. Kay sounds better than Key anyways.
No, we have not found Kay. We're just going with Kay? I guess it doesn't matter either way.
What the heck is that?
A World Destroyer class build?
Yes, it actually is.
Alice is a robot. She has extremely powerful strength. And when she was searching for a gun, we went to the engineering department, and she just randomly decided to pick up a heavy artillery mounted space battleship railgun. And she decided to call it her Sword of Light. Now she carries it around everywhere she goes.
The engineering department does not currently have the technology to identify if Kay is still inside of me, so Veritas is also helping me now. As long as you're okay with it.
Of course she's not okay. That weirdo tried to turn Alice into some robot princess thing. Don't worry, Alice. I'll kick its butt if it ever comes near you again.
Really though, are you okay, Alice?
I am good.
The next time I see Kay, I'll release my laser beam at 300%. No, I'll do it at 100,000%. And I very much like Momole's Space Hero. A party of heroes on an intergalactic battleship. It is a good idea.
You'll get me. I really love it because riding on an intergalactic battleship is my life's dream.
Will I ever get to ride a battleship as well?
I don't think that'll be possible, Alice.
What do you mean? The engineering department told me that they were making a huge ship that can sail the skies with real fancy technology, like with Alice's railgun.
There's no technology in Givotos fancy enough for flying a battleship. It's a pipe dream that'll just leave you wanting.
Really?
It is okay. Dreams are meant to achieve the impossible. I have learned this from my adventures. I have learned this from playing Limbus Company and reading all the way through Don Quixote's chapter.
She's not an android anymore. She's walking anti-everything gun.
Yes!
And we love her for it. Just like the A-10 Warthog. It's not a playing with gun, it's just a flying gun.
I don't know what that is either. Alice is right. I'm inspired. Okay, my new story for this game is going to be a space opera about a party of space heroes.
Yes, I like this idea very much. Let's change the genre to a bullet hell shooter with an extremely hard difficulty, with no continuous or annihilation bombs.
They're just developing an entirely different game now.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Key is still up in there.
Kay. Princess, do you deny the very purpose of your existence? The purpose of mine? A key deprived of its function is no longer a key. It is rejected.
Understood.
I shall keep watch over you from the shadows, Princess. Alice. But one day you will reach the end of the road, and you will no longer be able to deny your purpose. Alice, you will be forced to accept our fate. And when the time comes...
This really does remind me of the plot of Don Quixote's chapter from Lewis Company. Addis is Don Quixote, and Key is Father Don Quixote. 18 Warthog is the slowest plane in the US has. It was built to run a Gatling gun which shoots 1,200 bullets a minute. I know absolutely nothing about guns, or warplanes, or tanks, or battleships, or heavy artillery, or military, or anything at all. I hate shooter games. I despise shooter games. I don't like any of them. The most that I know about guns is that I played Pavlov, so I know how to reload all of the guns in Pavlov. And my favorite gun is a P90 because it is the gun that Ren from Gun Gale Online uses, and it works for left-handed people. After reloading a bunch of guns in Pavlov, I have grown annoyed at all of the guns that are designed exclusively for right-handed people, and I have an appreciation for guns that allow you to hold them because I'm left-handed. P90 is so perfectly made to be ambidextrous. I just had a PTSD reaction hearing Pavlov. What did I Oh no. I never used any mods in Pavlov. I just like to be loading the P90 in it and shooting it because the shells don't fly in my face; they fly down. P90 got me to penetrate walls. Yeah. Also, apparently, somehow a personal defense weapon. Somehow that is supposed to be a small-scale firearm, despite it firing so incredibly fast. That thing is terrifying. I was really mad that it didn't work. I'll still have to show it off. Well, too bad. No Minecraft zombies. Also, hi, Himari. Aren't you offloading the worst of your tasks off to me, Rio? First you unlock the dangerous legacy of the Nameless Gods. Fail. And now you turn around and ask me to process and analyze heaps and heaps of data. Well, as well as being remorselessly shameless after nearly causing the end of the world is the privilege of our big sister. You are blessed by my presence in your life, for I am as pure and beautiful as mineral water from an ice cap. I'll benevolently grant you a favor. Now then, what do you want to tell me? I'm an uncertified gunner's word. So, a criminal? Yeah! Now let's take a gun and scream like a child. Oh no. Your objective now is to identify every single gun that every character in this game is holding. There will be a lot of them. This is not concrete. It's an interpretation of speculation on top of a hypothesis. But I still see it. With this, I can empathize with your apparently paranoid delusions that led you to such drastic measures. I must admit, Big Sister is a fitting name for you indeed. I'm nearly as impressed by you as I am by myself. The delicate genius beauty known for her mastery of the omniscience. But you made up the omniscience degree. You startled me. Amy, how long have you... Ever since you were saying something silly about ice caps. Wasn't the Super Phenomenon Task Force originally under the direct control of President Rio? I know where that is. So, did the President leave us a message? I haven't gotten to everything. The most important data left is locked up under a black box, so it'll take me some time to sort through it. But the biggest takeaway is this. We must prepare for a supernatural phenomenon of a staggering degree. What do you mean? Consider it a warning from Big Sister. A warning that something ominous lurks on the horizon. What is our next course of action? Hi, Toki. How did you sneak up on me too? If you keep startling me like this, my perfect face could form a wrinkle. The President Executive made Toki? I have been here from the beginning.
There are many places to take cover in here. Wow. That must be the skills of a special agent. I didn't catch a single hint of your presence. You didn't go with the president? No. She told me to do as I pleased from this point forward and disappeared. I am still trying to understand what that order meant. I was hoping to find some answers in the place where the president resided most often when the two of you came.
Did you not join the CNC after Neil's departure? You came from them originally. Did they reject you?
No. The upperclassmen were very kind to me. However,
However?
how do I say this?
I understand the situation.
I don't.
I wouldn't have taken you for the shy type.
Making friends may not be my strong suit. But if something dangerous is threatening Kodos, that's where my talents shine. I can help. What do you think, President?
One as wise as me knows better than to turn away a genuine offer of help.
Thank you.
Excellent. Our next steps are clear. Amy, we need to enlist Shayla's help to move forward.
Understood. Topic continued. Water. Hold on. We're still only on episode 4. Oh no. Oh no. Stretch. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go refill my tea. Beep. Yeah, we can listen to some Seiya soundtrack. Before the bad stuff happens. Here's the moment of calm. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea. Hold on. Please wait. Please hold. Oh. Bye. Hi. Hey, honey, I'm back. I have returned. Welcome back. Hi. I got the tea. It is black tea. Again. I gotta add for the Minecraft movie. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had to suffer through that. I mean, I'm exaggerating a bit. I am actually kind of interested in the Minecraft movie. I like Minecraft. The Super Mario Bros. Movie was really good. The FNAF movie was alright. I'm just hoping it will not be the Monster Hunter movie. Movies that are adapted based on video games are always either very good or very bad. I'm hoping it'll be good. A lot of people are have been complaining about it, just nitpicking, but I think it's just because they're way too nostalgic for Minecraft, and the movie is not exactly the same as they have always imagined it being in their head, as they've grown up with the game, or as they've watched lots of YouTube videos of Minecraft animations. Personally, if you ask me what I want the Minecraft movie to be, I wish its animation style was exactly the same as Element Animation. I love Element Animation's Minecraft animations. I love that they became in charge of the official Minecraft trailers and live stream animation stuff. That's cool, that's awesome. But I don't hate the CG or live action in the Minecraft movie either. It's just alright. Same as the FNAF movie. It's alright. But also imagine if the Super Mario Bros. Movie was live action. Oh, it wouldn't have been quite as good. All together, can't suffer alone in watching the Minecraft movie. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I watched a movie with another person. I hate movie theaters because they are way too bright and the speakers are way too loud, and my eyes and ears are very sensitive to both of those things. I guess it might have been the Super Mario Bros. Movie. I think that was the last movie I watched with other people. I watched it in the living room with our big screen TV. And then I watched the FNAF movie by myself in VR. Yes, I watched the movie in VR. What about it? Thank God it's a theater. There's a theater in there. I can make this screen as big as I want. So I'm gonna drag you into one day. No. Okay. Hush. You know, like here. Oh. Oh. Ta-da. Video archive. Episode 4 of Vision Everyday Life 2. Oh, hi! How's it going, Trinity? It's your fault for being entertaining. I'm fully married to bother. No! Curses. How dare I be too entertaining?
Over here! I found it! Sakurako, it's here. What a relief. Just as we had hoped. The ceremonial address of the St. Justina Council left here by the last council president. The last council president may have been an oppressive leader, but she was vital in organizing their safe exodus to their district, and even Arias' eventual revival.
Why is Felix not here? I need to ask Felix what type of gun this is. It's a very specific type of gun where the magazine is on the back of the handle. Some kind of assault rifle. The charge on the left side. 2 scopes. Sight. papers. So make me on the cute make me on the cute charge as well. That's an extra. Wait, there's a cute charge? Wait a second. Hold on, you can't charge me. This is my stream. You can't charge me for being cute. That's not how this works. It's supposed to be the other way around. I'm supposed to be charging you for being cute. You charge me. You pay me, and I give you goods and services, such as being cute. Simple as. Honey, I'm charging you. No! You got it backwards. It's the other way around. That's not how this works. Yeah, how much to be cute at a cafe? I already read Kimono Tea Time, or at least the demo. I mean, if you want to pay for the full game once it releases, then that's how much. That's how much it costs. The last council president may have been an oppressive leader, but she was vital in organizing their safe exodus to their district, and even Arius' eventual revival. The dress should have been handed down to her successor, but instead she hid it away here, in the Arius district. Why, of all places, did you abandon it here, Council President? This district is saturated with the tragedy it's been forced to endure. Was this decision a manufacturing of your guilt? Or manifestation of your guilt? Regret? Speculation will get me nowhere. As a representative of the Sisterhood, I will adopt the last will of the St. Justina Council by the rights of succession. Yes, I can no longer stand by as the St. Justina Council's dignity is trod upon. Sakurako, can you come look at this, please? Of course, lead the way. I forgot, was Beatrice the previous leader of the Justina Council? I think she was. So now this girl is taking over instead, since Beatrice has been defeated and went into hiding. Over here. This... circle. Please summon the scholars of the Sisterhood immediately. Yes, ma'am. If something related to that happened in the Arius district, the problem could be a lot more serious than we thought. Trinity Hearing Room. Oh, hi! The tea party is here. Oh, wait, where's Mika? There she is. The tea party is here. Yay! Hey, Mitch. I'm EP. You're always EP, I know this. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. What do you mean? Chairman of the hearing host. After 3 hearings, we have come to the following verdicts for Misono Mika of the Tea Party. Oh no. Oh, this is your court trial. Uh-oh. First, all of Misono Mika's privileges as the Tea Party member are officially revoked. All of the Tea Party benefits, such as private residences, private operating expenses, and independent classes with special teachers, will no longer be provided. Oh. Second, while we have accepted the Pater faction's resolution, a question has been raised about Misono Mika's representation of said faction. The Pater faction shall elect a new representative according to its own bylaws. However, Mika's authority will be maintained until this representative is elected. Lastly, Misono Mika's detention is suspended, and she'll be allowed to return to her studies, effective immediately. That being said, we remind you to remember the gravity of your position and not step out of line. This verdict has been drawn after hearing the concerns and opinions of the Trinity student body and leaders throughout the hearing. Do you have any objections, Misono Mika? No, I do not, ma'am. Do you have any final words you would like to share? Thank you for giving me a second chance. I will abide by your verdict.
Good. This hearing is adjourned.
I guess it didn't go too horribly. Okay.
You know me so well, I appreciate it. Is that a big me? Big me.
Is there to me after eating? After eating your basically lasagna, sort of kind of lasagna?
I'll be better in 20 minutes.
Of course.
Let's drink some tea.
Hi! This really is the Everybody Is Here episode. I'm so sad you weren't here for Volume 3 at Ulrich. That was the best volume in Blue Archive. It was so good. I kind of want to reread it again, but also, if I do, it'd probably be off stream.
I have an important announcement.
So?
An important announcement?
Oh, what is it? Why are you being so serious?
Listen closely. I recently obtained top secret, classified information through an intelligence dealer. We have never undertook a more important mission.
Top secret?
An intelligence dealer?
Classified.
Oh, I missed the best part.
Yeah. But hopefully Volume Final will also be the best part. By the time we're done reading it. 'Cause you are here.
Yes. This is a legendary item that's only existed in records. I have confirmed the existence and location of Peronozilla's stuffed toy.
No way. Koharu is not interested.
Peronozilla?
Take heed. Peronozilla is none other. Peronozilla! Are you sure? You're telling the truth. There's nothing in the history of all merchandise more legendary than that stuffed toy. The cargo ship carrying that flagship stock sank and never released to the general markets. To make matters worse, the subcontractor that made the toy went bankrupt when the strategy went out of business. They never manufactured more, and so they became legendary artifacts.
It's like hearing the details from Peronozilla history book.
Yes, Hifumi, you understand. All of the merchandise on that ship was indeed lost, but rumors began to float within the community that a few of the original unsigned prototypes still existed. They unfortunately fell into the hands of evil, the Dark Collectors. But, at long last, exactly one Peronozilla stuffed toy appeared on the market recently. I never thought of that, but that makes total sense. But that kind of item would be a luxury man at Lana's dreams. If all four of us pulled all of our money... no, we still wouldn't be able to afford it. Why am I being included in this? Okay, thank you for me. The only solution we have to... we need an expert for that. What in the world are you thinking? What expert? No, Hifumi, you can't.
Hifumi, I must admit, that gleam in your eyes is a bit terrifying right now.
You don't understand. Morals and common sense have no role to play when it comes to procuring legendary merchandise. No morals! Stop being crazy, Hifumi! I just wanted to go look at it. What? That's what I was saying too, duh!
This owning the stuffed toy of great importance as well.
Okay, Hifumi.
If that is what you want, that is what we will do.
What?
I have never received official training, so I will not be as skilled as the experts you wish to contact. But if you plan well, and for all possible outcomes, my mission will be successful.
Hold on a second, Azazel. I had a momentary lapse of judgment. It's not worth it.
I see.
Azazel is disappointed. I promise. I'm just happy to have a chance to see the legendary Peronozilla stuff with my own eyes.
Then we won't waste another moment. Let's go.
Yes, let's do it.
Koharu is not interested. How nice. We get to skip doing makeup work again.
What is happening here? Oi! Oh, don't leave me behind!
This is it.
To think there would be places like this so close to Trinity.
I'm not here by choice, you hear?
Hello, Honor. I hear the item is here.
Ugh.
You've come for that legendary item, like a moth to the flame. Naturally, we can't show off something like that to just anyone, but for potential buyers, anything is possible.
Okie dokie. Gokuri.
Wait a second. That's not correct.
That's a fake.
But, this is...
Yes, I know. You must be amazed. This is the one, the only, the legendary Perododzilla stuffed toy. 1,000th the size of the real thing.
This is... not Perodzilla. She's right. This is Peronosaurus.
What?
Isn't it basically the same thing?
It's different! Completely and utterly different!
The words of an amateur.
Peronodzilla's a little chubby with a long tongue. Obviously, this is Peronosaurus. You can tell by the shape of the face and the costume.
It's like comparing apples to oranges. They're completely different.
What do you mean? Do you know how much I paid for this? It's not the genuine article.
This is like if somebody who has never played Xenoblade Zero before looks at Astra Yao's outfit, her costume, her very expensive skin, and then they look at the original Astra Yao design, and they're like, wait, is that... she has a skin? She has a different version? What does that do? Then every Xenoblade player is like, no! It's backward! It's not the same!
Shelby?
Yes.
I really thought we were going to see Peronodzilla. It's okay, Azusa. Peronodzilla will always be alive in our hearts, at the very least.
It'll be okay, you two.
Oh, what's happening over there?
Rescind the verdict! No mercy for the wicked! Hang the witch!
What? I thought we've been over this.
I thought Mika just had her court case. I thought everything has been settled. Why are they still trying to burn Mika?
Stop it! No.
Also, hi Ichika. Long time no see. Don't fire into the sky. No, shooting the person next to you isn't allowed either.
Isn't that...
A protest against the hearing's verdict. I see. They're dissatisfied with the decision regarding Miss Onomika's fate.
It's been days! Days! Don't they have better things to do? Why are they doing this? Well, they have the right to freedom of assembly.
With the Papeda faction essentially leaderless, opposing forces are attempting to take advantage of the political confusion. On top of that, the Tea Party has lost too much of its authority over the school, and greedy politicians are grasping for power. And of course, some people are just tossing stones, amused to see where they might land.
Hanako.
In conclusion, Trinity is a festering den of snakes. Miss Hanamika's life will be no cakewalk from here on out.
She looks scary, but she didn't seem like a bad person.
How do you feel about it, Azusa? Me. I heard that Mika helped Sensei rescue Atsuko. Not just Atsuko. Saori, Hiyori, Misaki. She saved everyone. I don't know who Miss Onomika is, but for that alone, I cannot hate her. And it is unjust for an entire crowd to be harassing just one person.
Please don't attack them, Azusa.
If you say so. But your heart is in the right place. If only most people could see things from your perspective.
can those who refuse to embrace forgiveness or mercy find salvation, Azazel? I don't have an answer to that. But even if the results aren't guaranteed, we have to try our best, right? Oh, Claudia, you took the words right out of my mouth. Duh! Azazel's always saying boring stuff like that. How sweet of you, Claudio. You always pay attention when your friends speak. Oh, what? That's not what I meant at all! I appreciate it, Claudio. I too pay attention when you talk. To further our bond, we should take a path together. Again. What are you saying? This is warming my heart. I hope you do it as well. No way! You always make things weird. Stay back, you dirty person. Oh my.
Say no to the hearing! Punish the traitor!
Natsu! Hi! Where have you been? I'm so sad that Natsu and After School Sweets Club did not get more place in any of the main story volumes. They're just background characters. Why do my favorite characters have to always be background side characters? Come on! What's going on over here? What is this? Eddie, did you get the place right? Is it because of the sweets? It isn't. It is because of the sweets, yes. And it is also because Natsu is voiced by my number one favorite JP voice actor, Maria Naganawa. The same voice actor as Kana from Dragon Maid. I assume that's who you know her as. The same voice actor as the platelets from Cells at Work. And Megami's little sister in Konosuba. And that one girl who I always forget the name of in Slow Start. And the voice actor of Hua Hua from Honkai Star Rail. And the voice actor of Luffy from not Girls from Nine, what was it? It was one of the few gacha games that I haven't played yet. What was it? Not Girls from Nine, not Arknights, not Nikki. Azure Lane? I think it's Azure Lane. Luffy from Azure Lane. This should be right. 3 o'clock at Chinime's 5th rear entrance. Yes, this is where they're selling the 100 limited edition chocolate ice creams. We even got here early since they're on first come first served basis. Unless those protesting students are selling the ice cream, I don't think it's here. Hey, you there, angry ladies. Can I ask a question? Huh? We're busy here. Wait, are you Mika supporters? Mika? Supporters? What? No supporters then. In that case, join us. Don't you want to see Misono Mika pay for her actions? No. Luffy actually used to be my favorite character in Azure Lane, I think. I did a long time ago. Yeah! I don't know much about Azure Lane or Luffy, but I love her voice. She sounds so adorable. She sounds so soft and cute.
They returned from indulging in some pizza.
Hi, welcome back. You missed more characters with guns. I needed to identify more guns for me. What are these? Some sort of single-shot rifles. That's one of the single gacha games I played in front of me, of course.
We'll finally see her get what she deserves.
Are you following? Nope. No. And also this gun. Yoshimi has again. This gun. Some kind of assault rifle. Looks like a generic assault rifle to me. Does it look like snub? Those M1 Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I forgot what they were called, but they look like that. I forgot they were called M1 but I just know them as that one rifle that makes the funniest sound when they reload. Is that a Scar? Maybe. I don't know. The only thing I know Scar from is Fortnite, unfortunately. Oh, I understand. Miyamoto Mika from the Tea Party. Also here, some kind of submachine gun. It's probably an MP5, I don't know. Oh, where's the party?
Stay focused, Irie. We're here for the limited edition chocolate ice cream, not a tea party.
No, not a tea party. The tea party. Oh, I think I know this one. That's the name of our Academy Student Council, right?
Huh? Really? What about you, Kazusa? Did you know about them?
Should I?
Yes. You didn't even open up the Academy's information brochure, did you? Ladies and gentlemen, the grim future of Trinity.
You're talking real big for someone who thought Irie was talking about an actual party. You thought it was a dessert club meetup, didn't you?
Ah. It appears I've been caught.
Didn't you know, but it looks like an MP5 model. Her gun is ice cream. A gun in the back is just a distraction. Yes, of course. I mean, in gameplay, yes, her weapon is actually ice cream. Her EX special attack is she throws a giant ice cream cone and it spills all over the floor on top of enemies and they get covered in ice cream. That is her attack. She got you there.
Well, anyways, I hear there's a beautiful princess named Mika in the tea party, but something terrible happened to her. That must be what those protests were we've been seeing all over campus grounds were about.
Those are protests. I didn't really notice them, to be honest.
Paying so much attention to politics and all those higher-ups isn't very romantic. I bet half of the people here don't even know what this is about.
That's exactly why we need to shout even louder so more students hear our message and participate. What she said. I never even met Miss Olamika, but it's fun to protest her.
What?
More importantly, have you seen an ice cream truck? It was supposed to be selling limited edition chocolate ice cream.
Oh, we kicked them out because they were getting in the way of the protest.
Kick them out!
Do you happen to know where they went?
Like I care. Look, if you're not going to join us, get lost. All this talking is distracting from our protesting. Oh, you're gonna get it now. You have incurred a wrath that you are not prepared to resist.
Oh, this gun's look disgusting with snub noses? I have no idea what a snub nose is either.
Thank you, Kazusa.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Did you really just push Irie? Our Irie?
So what? What are you gonna do about it?
Retribution.
Wait. Look, I'm okay. No injuries. Kazusa, not to Yoshimi, please. Kazusa.
Yes?
When people's blood sugars fall low, it can cause aggression, can't it?
It can.
Chocolate, where sweetness and bitterness coexist. It's like a metaphor for life. So everything that happens from now on is in the name of chocolate.
You're spilling nonsense again. But I can agree that everything's because of the chocolate. Makes sense.
Since we're on the same page.
Huh? What the heck?
Who do you think you are, huh? Retribution!
Everything's because of the chocolate.
How rude can you idiots be? It's loud enough here to begin with, huh?
These are the dangerous beasts low blood sugar levels can create, my friends. Everyone, please.
Oh, what the hell is going on here? Cut! Natsu, reinforcements. Take that side.
I'm on it.
You can't fight during a protest.
Ugh, it's already a disaster. Testing. Can you hear me? Student disturbance at the 5th rear entrance. Please send backup. At least 3 or 4. This isn't the first incident today. Some knows revolver barrel model, like they make it very short. Oh. The murderous guards. Those weren't even the guards. Those were just protesters. These are the guards right here. The guards have shown up now. They murderized the protesters who are not supposed to be here and are causing a ruckus. Because they deserved it. I now want to eat something sweet. I won the sweet club. You're welcome.
Please, no more fighting. Everyone calm down.
Ugh, it's the brass. I mean, the Justice Task Force. Run.
Let's get out, Heidi. This way.
Wait, everyone. What lies at the end of this conflict? These trials and tribulations. I do hope it's limited edition chocolate ice cream. With that, adios.
Stop your monologuing and run.
I see things are going well, as usual.
The date has changed, returning to title screen. Okay, everybody just hold for like 5 or 10 minutes. Here we go.
Now I gotta make pancakes if I want sweets.
It's work. Ah. Why don't you have more sweets in your house? Why don't you have pudding in your fridge? What the heck?
How dare you?
Why do you not have sticks of flavored honey
Sitting at your desk for no reason.
Why don't you have a box of unicorn cakes sparkling strawberry flavor sitting at your desk at all times so you can always eat something sweet whenever you want to
And no one can stop you.
But his ultimate weapon is literally the sin of gluttony. She literally a follower Beelzebub.
She is the most powerful.
She's too strong. I mean, that would be ideal. I should literally...
See? Now you're beginning to believe.
ゆうりち先生、今日もお疲れ。
So your finger to... Well, pop up. Students. Yeah. It's loading. It's loading. There it is. I'm gonna go to Natsu. Here. This is why Natsu is one of my favorite characters.
ブルーアーカイブやあやあ会えて嬉しいよ先生。今日もキャンディーみたいな甘い一日になりそうだ。
I love her voice.
何かおやつはいい雰囲気だね。暇だ。
Best voice in the game. And also if we go... Where is she? I do not know. I might have to sort alphabetically to find her because there are too many characters. Here. Behold, EX skill. You can see the icon. It is just an ice cream cone. She throws a giant thing of ice cream, and it deals damage. Where's that Omni girl that I saw earlier? I forgot what her name was. I'm pretty sure it starts with T. Chisei! There she is. That's the one. I'm gonna flip her sideways. There she is. She has a grenade launcher. She is also one of the strongest students in the entire game. She's one of the most meta characters. Because her EX skill deals massive damage over time in a circle. So if you just slap that on a boss, then it'll sit there for a whole 10 seconds and shred their HP massively.
That's the fanciest grenade launcher I've ever seen.
Yeah, every character in this game has a fancy version of a gun. I like all their gun designs. They all look fancy. Like Ibuki that has a couple stickers on it. It's red and white. Over here, the Momoli has the game development logo stuck on the side of it. It is pink with a bunch of stripes, neon lights. Let me see more guns. Big green sniper rifle. Mika has the Trinity logo on it and a name. The middle gold trim. Back. Hanae has pink and white with little heart and bandages on it. Senna also has pink and white with a needle. It has a needle on the tip of it. Don't worry about that part. That's fine. It's normal. Shizuko has some flower petals on the hand grab thingy. A lot of them are their school logos on the guns, or just their corresponding colors. Mio also has this tarp thingy wrapped around it to make it softer and more camouflaged. And this one. Now this is a rocket launcher. The teddy bear launcher. Her big EX skill is she loads up her rockets with big fleshy teddy bears and shoots them at the enemies. She is very Christmas themed. Minigun? Yeah, there's a couple people with miniguns. Nonomi here is big gun. Huge gun. Massive gun. There's also... Hiyori just has heavy artillery inside of her bags. Does she have a gun? She doesn't have a gun. She has a sniper rifle. But she also just has tons and tons of explosive in this big case on her back. The shield has a nice fancy pattern on it. And the gun has red curved patterns on it with some little flowers. And there's something disturbing going. What? That sentence could mean so many things. I'm confused. It reminds me of Miyabi from Xenophon Zero. What? Miyu? Huh? Are you sure? How? How so? What? I don't see it. What do you mean? What about this is Miyabi? Huh? How's my little... How's my cute little bundle of anxiety the same as the motivated fox?
もう帰っちゃダメですよね。
She has the NTW Nurse 20. A literally anti-everything gun. Miyabi has a sword. Miyabi doesn't have a gun. Reminds me of Miyabi. Her hair, eyes, ears, color of clothes. She has long black hair. Her ears are not ears, that is a headband, and they are white. They don't even match the color of her. They're not even big, they're very small. Color of clothes. She has blue and green clothes. Miyabi has 7 association clothes. They're... And also, this is more of a tactical uniform mixed with his school uniform at the same time. Not an office attire. Miyabi also has black leggings, not white. And Miyabi has high heel black shoes, not white tennis shoes or sneakers, whatever these are. I don't see it. There's nothing. They're completely different in so many ways. I can share, but it's generally quite disturbing.
She's trying to Chinese food.
Oh no.
Yummy has blue and gray. Red eyes, black hair. A different mushroom has been Yummy. Is it because their names start with M-I-Y? I see it now. It's because their name. Their names both start with M-I-Y.
It all makes sense now.
What other guns are there? Frying pan. Explosives.
The real guy.
Behold, Supernova, the Sword of Light.
Best gun ever.
Here's a tiny little pistol. Tiny little chisca. Little itty bitty gun. Can we confirm? Street Driver. That's the name that she gave to it. Doesn't say if it's a scar or based on a scar.
Big guy. Here's another machine gun. Or minigun or something. Big gun. Huge gun.
This swimsuit outfit's gonna make me act up. You're gonna what? Age 16 years old. Here. Age 17 years old. Here. Age unknown. Tiny. Here. Age 16 years old.
You wanna say that again?
Age 16 years old.
You wanna say that again?
You wanna... Age 17 years old. I don't like this swimsuit. I don't like swimsuits in this game. Tiny pistol. I've never seen Makoto's gun before. The honored one. Ooh. She never has a gun. Is she on the field? No, she's special. She's not on the field. And her skill is just launching a big barrage of missiles. I've never seen it before. It's not in her sprite either. No, wait, it is! It's down there! It's too low down! She's resting her gun on the floor, that's why I've never seen it. The sprites in the visual novels always show that they're like waist up. We never get to see down there. It's a K2A3, I think. I don't know what type of gun it is, I just know that I've never seen it before. This one looks familiar. I forgot where from. Grenade launcher. Shotgun. Blue shotgun. I like purple. Purple's a good color. This one is cute. It's so simple. It's so blocky. What guns stand out to me? Purple. Purple gun. Other purple gun. It's tiny. Little itty bitty revolver. Tiny thingy. Aha! No, wait, that's the same as before. This is Nonomi's minigun. Big gun. Rocket launcher. I think this is this a ball launcher? I think it's for sports. It's like a sports ball launcher. Not even a gun. But she has it. And her back. Ibuki has the best gun because it has a teddy bear keychain on it and a bunch of cute little stickers with stars and flowers and a moon. And it's cute. Best gun. I don't think anybody in Lore Club has a P90. I can't think of anybody who does. If they do, then I don't have them. They're probably further down the list where I cannot see their guns. Except in their sprites.
Oh, was that a Tommy gun? Yeah, somebody has a Tommy gun. Grenade launcher. I'm looking for guns. This is a fancy sniper rifle. Flamethrower. This is a weird looking gun. This looks so uncomfortable to hold. What is this gun? Who made this? What is this thing? How are you supposed to hold this and aim it and pull the trigger? It doesn't even have a handle. It's just a big tube, and the tube got bent a little bit. What the heck? That's not a Tommy gun. That's a PPSH. Ah, it's got a drum magazine. They're all the same. Boom. Is that a big gun? Is that a sniper rifle? I don't remember Koyuki having a sniper rifle. I only remember having grenades. Rocket launcher! Rocket launcher! Kisagi's gun seems odd. Wish I could see it. It's a very strange gun. Compared to all the other guns in Blue Archive, Kisagi has the most normal, boring, default-looking gun, and it's so out of place. It's just black and with some brown wood bits. There's no stickers, no colors, no keychains, nothing. No patterns. It's just a gun. I'm still looking for P90. I don't think it exists. I don't think there is any character in Blue Archive who has a P90. And it is so sad. Oh, I've looped. I think. I'm back. Oh. Saya is literally just chemical over. Yes! Yes, she is. She is in the Alchemy Society. Okay, now we continue. But I'll be going. You're leaving. Oh, you don't want to see the story? Aww. Fine, I see how it is. Wait, oh, it didn't get marked as completed. I gotta skip this. Because the daily reset happened. Next. Like, now I'm only here for the waifus. Ah, so you're uncultured, I see. Of course. You're one of those people. Preparation's complete. It's your turn, Molly. Really? I'm really allowed to do this. We don't have any other options at this point. Stop messing around and just do it. Then, if I may... Ah, you evil wasps! Molly, did you make an explosive bomb of bug spray? Corgi!
Wow, my huge wasp has burned down in a flash. Thanks so much for your help. When I saw the wasp nest behind the storage, I didn't know what to do.
There's no need to thank us. It is our duty to eliminate any hazard that threatens citizens. That's right. Civilians could seriously injure themselves if they were to carelessly touch a wasp nest. Some wasps are said to have a deadly neurotoxin, so it's best to burn the whole nest down at once. Huh? That's it? I thought I'd get to see the blazing flames of the wasp nest crumbling to ashes burn for at least an hour. How disappointing. A whole hour? That's scary to even think about.
In the past, I would have called a pest control company and reported this to the fire department. But after the redevelopment of Kosagi Town was finalized, all governmental offices and infrastructure were withdrawn, so also these problems have to be solved by the residents themselves. And there's just no end to it, so we've been thinking about moving.
I can't guarantee how long we'll be there, but please feel free to find us at the park if you need help. We are SOT, so we'll always do our utmost to ensure the citizens' safety.
Aha! Yes, you are reliable. Now let me repay you for your help.
Please, there's no need. We're only fulfilling our duty.
Here, and this is a frozen chicken skewer pack we sell at the store. Business is slow right now, but people used to even travel all the way from other districts to buy our chicken skewers.
High quality frozen chicken skewers with fresh green onions.
It's not expired. In fact, it's in excellent condition.
You would just give us something like this?
Is that a bad thing? It's okay if you don't like chicken skewers.
Thank you so much! We'll take it gladly, happily, very much. Good food, finally. Cute Usagi flap.
Delicious.
The outside is perfectly grilled, and that smoky taste just melts in your mouth.
I know. I'm kind of considered an expert with fire.
Speaking of, the fire is a little weak. Maybe I should put on more firewood.
You're going to burn them all. You're going to burn them.
The scent of fresh green onion and the rich taste of chicken go really well together.
Don't forget the crispy fried chicken skin. Yum.
It's been so long since I ate something so fresh.
Oh, I only get to eat things out of cans, like salted meat.
Let's grill every last piece. We don't have a refrigerator stored anyway.
It's peaceful. I like it. We're sitting around a bonfire and eating grilled meat in a park. It's kind of like we're just taking a camping trip.
That's a fun way to see it.
Valkyrie and the General Student Council have been quite quiet recently. And Sensei must be busy as usual. We haven't contacted us in quite some time.
I'd ignore it if Sensei contacted us anyway.
Same. We don't need that dummy adult to help us.
I do wish Sensei would visit us sometimes.
At the end of the day, no news is good news for Kivotos.
That's true. But for us,
Yeah, for us without a school.
Hey y'all, the soda we got before. Let's drink it now. I put it in the fountain to keep it cold. It should be perfectly drink by now.
you mean the soda gave us when we drove off those thugs from Angel 24? Didn't you say no one could lay even a finger on it because you were saving it for an important day?
We got to eat some delicious, precious chicken skewers. What could be a more important day than this one? I have an idea. We'll grill the mushrooms we picked. That sounds perfect. I'll go get them.
Wait, take me with you.
All is well.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Nothing bad has happened.
Oh. Something bad is about to happen. Is this the Anti-Espionage Network? Yes, you may speak. I see. Got it. At long last.
Oh no.
Gematria conference room.
The chroma is coming here.
Yes. With it coming, Shale, the nameless gods, the Ark, all will be eradicated. Is it not an elegant solution?
And Kivotos along with it.
To what ends, dear madam? Perhaps you've grown tired of our research.
Yes, I suppose you could say my motivations have shifted. As you well know, I had partial contact with the Chroma through the ritual. It led me to see the truth. My purpose does not lie in this frivolous research of rudimentary experiments. That is not how I'll become the greatest. For me to achieve that, I must have absolute authority. I must become an absolute, one with power to destroy and create the world itself. I will become an ominous light that cannot be interrupted, or cannot be interpreted, beyond human communication. To human eyes, I will be beyond a purpose they can understand. It is the only way to eliminate Yorichi-sensei.
What is this madness? Have you utterly lost your mind? What a shame. You have allowed your hatred to consume you, madam. Gamatria is an explorer and a seeker. Incomprehensible madness is the very enemy we sought to defeat. In succumbing to your own madness, you have lost your right to Gamatria.
How dare you? I hold the power of the Chroma within me. I have tamed the power of madness you so desperately fear.
It does appear so. Golconde, if you would, please. Yes, yes. It's been a pleasure, madam. Fascinating. It's even more effective than the Halo destroying bomb. Truly, mysteries, as the name suggests, may be impossible to interpret, but Madam's motives were predictable.
Well, she's dead.
Did you truly believe we would be twiddling our thumbs here? We have been preparing for means to combat the Chroma since the moment you came into contact with it. But of course! You and I disagreed upon the fundamentals of art and our perspectives of the world, but I have respected your ambition from the beginning, Beatrice. Oh dear. Our poor madam has not read enough storybooks. Side characters who strive to become the protagonist never make it to the ending. Madness is a terrifying art. I was rather curious as to the manner of monster she would become, but it would have been more troublesome if we left it to fester. One seat is empty again. We'll discuss recruitment later. For now, we must proceed to the next topic.
Oof. Well, hey, that's one antagonist defeated. Problem solved. Good job, us. We did it.
But also, why do they just have a gun on hand that is stronger than the grenades it takes to destroy a Halo? What? Why do they just have that?
Also, who is talking? Wait, if it was called? Yes. Who is talking? They're speaking in question marks, but they're calling Rini. I thought the sensei was the only person who did that. Well, I didn't exit. Uh-huh. Rini! Rini! Ah, pass.
How many times have I told you, President? Please don't call me Rini.
Oh no.
Huh? But you're Rini to me. What else would I call you? Nanagami? Just Lin? Mrs. Lin? Just call me whatever you want. You're the only one who calls me that anyway.
Okay, Rini.
Huh?
You just smile, Rini.
I did not.
Nuh-uh, I saw it.
No, I did not.
Are you sure? I think you did.
I'm very serious. I did not.
Like pats for the kitty. Yay! Ayamo? I forgot who Ayamo was. Dang it. Summon the General Student Council. Rin. Oh, it's you. Hi. You must be so tired. You haven't had a good night's sleep in a long time.
Oh, I must have dozed off.
I'm so sorry to wake you, but there was an urgent matter.
Don't worry. Let's go.
Had I made my fingers so confused I couldn't build our own stuff in the cafe game? In the Hello Kitty Cafe? What do you mean? Is it because you clicked on the blueprint button on the top right of the screen and you selected a blueprint to build? I think that would be why. You had to be level 20 to do that. Oh! I don't remember that. I've been playing the game for so long. I've been at the max level for so long. I thought you just unlocked a free mode from the start. I mean, at least after the tutorial, which is like, what, 10 minutes long? No? Dang it. Wow! Rin, Hayamo, you're working so hard.
Momoka.
Momoka, it's urgent. I know. This way. I'm running around sitting on blue stickers! At least it's fast. We're not sitting on blue archives? Blue circles? And Hello Kitty Cafe! What are you doing? I don't know what you're running around sitting on blue circles doing. That sounds like building a blueprint.
This is...
These readings were detected 2 hours ago.
unknown object.
Guess maybe tutorial by building a blueprint? Be building a blueprint? Maybe? Like I said, I've been playing the game for a very long time. So I don't know if they've reworked the tutorial because when I first started playing, blueprints didn't exist at all. Blueprints were added after I think after I already unlocked all of the floors in the cafe. So they might have reworked the tutorial to implement a blueprint on the first floor. 6 masses with incredibly high energy have been observed throughout Kivotos.
There's 3 big ones in a triangle and 3 small ones in a triangle.
Let's see. The Abydos Desert. You met an amusement park near the the closed area in the Millennium outskirts. The border area between Trinity and Gehenna. The new town near Millennium. And the center of Sanctum Tower.
The center of Sanctum Tower?
Yup, right on top of us. I tried to gather some intel through our security cameras, but nothing appeared amiss. Looked like the same old Sanctum Tower. Nothing in all the other areas the energy masses were detected in either. At first, I was like, is it a bunch of huge typhoons coming to wreak Kivotos? But that wouldn't work. Typhoons don't have mass like that.
Data was observed, but it doesn't actually exist.
Well, then there's only one conclusion. The machine must be broken.
Momoka. We'll need to go in person to confirm.
What do you mean, Rin? Excuse me? You wanna go all the way to the district? I'm telling you, we checked the observation zones and there was nothing. Zilch. Nada. We haven't gotten any abnormal reports from any of the districts.
Please gather the student council representatives.
Huh? What?
The General Student Council doesn't have the power to respond to something of this scale. We'll have to coordinate with each district to analyze the phenomenon. With the authority of the acting president of the General Student Council, I'm initiating emergency protocol. Please gather the Kivotos Emergency Response Committee.
Isn't that a bit extreme? It could just be a simple mechanical malfunction for all we know. What then?
If it is, that'll be a relief. We could pass it off as a simple mistake. But until we've uncovered the full picture, we must respond with the full force of Kivotos. Begin by summoning the representatives of Trinity, Gehenna, Millennium, Abydos. All the districts we can contact.
Seriously? We're not gonna sleep for a week.
Lynn, do you think it'll be okay?
Well, there have been some complaints recently that you've been abusing the office's power. Taking such drastic measures could endanger your position as acting president. People will probably interpret this especially as violating the authority of the defense office. You're not necessarily stepping out of bounds of your office, but the Treasury... Owlie? Who is Owlie? Evridor. That's not who I think it is it? There's no way. That's not the president, is it? They're always unnecessarily raising issues, aren't they? No. Who are you? Chief of Finance. Okay. I got scared for a second. I saw the name Owlie. I know the game is called Blue Archive. And our main helper in the Cheatham chest, Arona, has blue hair. And from what I've seen, the president seems to have very similar hair to Arona, the Blue Archive character. I saw the name Owlie, and I'm like, wait a second, is that the Blue Archive? No, it's not. We're fine. Not yet. Chief of Finance. Okay, Owlie. Chief Officer. I totally forgot. I've got lots of responsibilities to go to. Bye-bye. Momoko, you can't run away. Oh, let me go. I'll die if I stay here. Please tell me, when did the Chief Officer begin encroaching on the authority of the Defense Force? Owlie, this situation... You don't need to explain. I'm well aware of the situation. An unknown phenomenon has befallen Kifotos. You intend to respond at the highest level by all means necessary until we can ascertain that these unknown masses are not a threat to Kifotos. I don't disagree with this decision. More accurately, I would not disagree if it was the President of the General Student Council's decision. But that's not you, is it? You're a mere proxy. You've lost administrative control of the Sanctum Tower, closed SRT Academy, and even approved an unknown organization like Shale. That I could tolerate, but now, a vague Shale prophecy, a premonition of destruction. What ridiculousness are you indulging in? As a proxy, you've crossed more than one line. Howie, I understand you don't approve of me or my practices. But my decisions are not based on any personal feelings. You're wrong. I appreciate your abilities. I'd go so far as to say they're the best in your field. That's why the President recognized you as well. But abilities do not make the President of the General Student Council. You became the proxy because you were the Chief Officer of this Supervisory Office, and therefore next in line when the President disappeared. It was not a recognition of your qualifications for the positions. That mere fact should shadow your every move as the acting President. Keep in mind your every decision is made under said shadow, proxy. Ouch! If, despite all of this, you still intend to assemble the Emergency Response Committee, you'll need to have the evidence to justify infringing on the Defense Office's authority like this. Your argument should be polished enough to convince me. Otherwise, the public will view you as an opportunist seeking to solidify your position while the President is still missing. I'll keep your advice in mind. Alright then. You need more rest. Your skin's seen better days. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Man, I don't know. Prepare the Emergency Response Committee. Oh boy. Chief Officer Rin. Chief of Defense. I'm sorry. The Chief of Finance's voice was so loud that I couldn't help but overhear. Not at all. I apologize about the Emergency Response Committee. I hope you can understand. I do. It's within your authority. The General Student Council President's shoes are big ones to fill. The Chief of Finance was too harsh on you. But the fact remain, a lot of people challenge your authority. How can we best handle that? Why don't we ask Shale to join the emergency response committee?
Shale?
Precisely. If Shale's sensei is there, it'll help sway the Academy representatives' opinions on the matter. Shale's achievements are well known all over Kivotos at this point. Didn't they even uncover some corruption at Valkyrie Police School? They're truly able to do it all. Sensei's presence would help ease your worries as well.
Thank you for advice. We'll need Shale's cooperation regardless.
I can reach out to Sensei for you then. You'll need security when they come here from the Shale building. I guess we could ask Valkyrie for that.
Thank you for the help, Kaya. I'll be counting on you.
Don't thank me. We need to support each other in times like these, Chief Officer.
Then I'll be on my way.
She is plotting. She is plotting something, I know it. She's going to set up a trap. She's going to sabotage Sensei. I'm scared. Someone invited me to their party. I was not told there are parties. Oh, on Hello Kitty Cafe. I mean, most of the time when anybody invites somebody to a party, it's basically just they decorated their whole cafe, usually to some kind of theme, and they want to show it off to a bunch of people. So they send out a mass invitation to everybody on the whole entire server, so that everybody on the server can gather at their cafe and they can all socialize and fangirl over their favorite Hello Kitty characters. I don't think they send it to you directly. That's just for everybody. Just if everybody wants to congregate and talk about Hello Kitty together. I am not going there. Oh man. Yes, you'll need to be prepared.
Prepared for what? Who is preparing for what?
This 26-year-old dude would not fit there. I don't know, you'd be surprised. I have seen a couple old guys who like Hello Kitty. Especially fathers whose daughters got them into Hello Kitty, and they're like, yeah, this is cute. I'm glad that my daughter's into this. I should also get into this so that I can bond with my daughter over it. And it's very nice. I'll tell you what about it, but to random girls like that, nah. Why not? Oh, okay. Episode 7, Convening the Emergency Response Committee. On the request to convene the Emergency Response Committee, listen to each district.
You sound so disappointed.
Yeah, because I love Hello Kitty. Why would I not be? Also, my tea is empty, so now I have a honeycomb.
Were there expectations that I'll chat with the girls here?
I mean, no. Not really. The only times I occasionally talk to other people in Hello Kitty Cafe is, so like, when I join the mini games, like the Keropi parkour, or the Cinnamoroll Cafe, or the Kodomi hide and seek, those 3 mini games, because those are multiplayer mini games. And sometimes when I'm in the lobby of those, people will walk up to my avatar and be like, "Oh my gosh, you're so cute!" I'm like, "Hi, I love cute things in Hello Kitty. I have a pom-pom pudding backpack. It's my favorite." Sometimes I see other people also have Hello Kitty decorations on their avatars, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, you have a pom-pom pudding hat. That's adorable. I love pom-pom pudding." And I'm like, "Me too! Yay!" And that's about it. There was also a cool minigame during the 50-year anniversary, which I think was like last year? Or 2 years ago? Pretty sure it was last year. The 50th anniversary for Hello Kitty. And they had a big museum maze they had to navigate and find certain keys to put into certain locks. But the keys were a bunch of different objects, like you pick up a fish, and you bring it to the fish bowl, you pick up a shovel, and you bring it to the pile of sand, stuff like that. So that was also good for socializing because I memorized the whole entire maze. So whenever I saw anybody else in chat who was struggling with it, I'd be like, the next part is you gotta find this item, which is in this direction, and then you can take it to the door. because people kept getting lost, and I have directions. So now I'm all to listen to you talk about Hello Kitty if you want to talk about it. The character looks amazing. Their Roblox avatar. Very customized. That's how I added it. Yeah. Although I don't have the pom pom pudding backpack equipped right now, or the pom pom pudding front pack, or the pom pom pudding hat, or the pom pom pudding bee particles. I have a lot of pom pom pudding things for my avatar. I just don't have any of them on right now. I am all purple. I was able to heavily customize my Roblox avatar thanks to the power of stonks. Because I had one really old Roblox item that became a limited UGC, which means you can sell it back for Robux. And for some strange reason, because the stonks, it became worth like 170 something thousand Robux. So I sold it. And then I had basically infinite Robux to buy whatever Roblox avatar customizations I want. Now I am maximum cute. Max cute. This? What is it, Ayane?
Sakurako.
A message from the General Student Council. The General Student Council seeks to form an emergency response committee. How many years has it been?
I heard Sensei reported our prophetic dream to the General Student Council. Could that be the catalyst?
The General Student Council isn't the type to enact such drastic measures over a hunch. There's likely more to this than we know. However, I have been wary of the General Student Council since the President's disappearance. While Nanagami has been harmless enough, it would be foolish of us to blindly follow her lead.
The raging storm within the council since the President's disappearance has been obvious to all. I need to discuss the situation with Sensei before anything else. As of now, I don't see any reason to turn it down. Sensei will be by our side.
We may not be on the majority with our decision to attend. However, I see here the Pandemonium Society, Millennium's big sister, the Red Dictator, and even the Dark Monarch were invited. I find it unlikely a meeting with such a guest can run smoothly. I'm apprehensive of the political strife that may ensue.
Oh my gosh! Nagi, Seiya! What you doing up here?
Mika,
Oh, wow. Let me see. The General Student Council is requesting all Tea Party members to attend an emergency response committee meeting, right? That sounds so dramatic. I guess I don't have a choice, do I? What should I wear? I'll need to curl my hair, too. And the Pandemonium Society will be there, too. Oh. I no longer want to go.
Mika, please.
Please what, Nagi? Please don't cause trouble. Don't you know me by now? Sensei's gonna be there, right? I have to impress them with how much I've grown.
I'm scared. I'm afraid. Mika is terrifying. But also cute at the same time. I have just gambled Kakurumi. Oh yeah, I may or may not have forgotten to tell you. Remember when I told you about how I'm cursed and every single video game I play is a gacha game? All of them, every single one. Including Hello Kitty Cafe. There's two gacha aspects to Hello Kitty Cafe. One of them wasn't added until after I was already playing it. There used to be only one, which is the gacha ticks one that you probably did. the Hayonot Kuromi as a character that you can place in your cafe. And then the other one is the Sweet Pals machine. The Sweet Pals gacha. Which is the little cube thingies that you can equip as pets and they follow you around. I know, honestly, I don't want to meme you about it. I hate too many times. Yeah. I don't like that part of Hello Kitty Cafe. I like everything else. I like the cute cafe, and the furniture, and the building, and the mini games.
I already have a headache. Our opportunity has finally come, Iroha. It's time!
Time for what?
We will rise to the occasion and prove the might of the Pandemonium Society to the General Student Council and Shale itself. I intercepted the message before it could reach the prefect team. We'll carry out our plan without their unbearable meddling.
At least tell me what your plan is, Makoto. The General Student Council isn't going to just plop down next to Trinity. They're not that dumb. Well, hopefully Sensei can keep things from devolving into total disaster. Where's Ibuki? I need to see Ibuki. Where's Ibuki? No! Oh, no Ibuki. You have 51,234 unread messages. Hey, Adric. Remember when I go back to the title screen of the archive and I have like 147 unread messages? How about 51,234? That's you! Nah, I can't even come close to this one. Yeah, 51,235 unread messages. Kisaki! Ma'am, this... Don't make a fuss, I know. Yes, ma'am. It's not my place to interfere, but I should be aware of what transpires. Oh, hi! Oh, from the Union Club. I find it strange that the General Student Council would invite us. We are remote both geographically and politically. I agree. They've been contacting us more often these days, haven't they, Kaho? That's not a laughing matter, Nia. Perhaps you're right. If Yakar Ryoran was around, we can leave such annoyances to them. Red Winter. I haven't seen their president lately. What's going on? You didn't hear? She's hiding in the mountains because of the most recent coup. Another one! Who's tainted this time? Well, who cares? It wasn't the first, won't be the last. Wanna take bets on how long she'll be gone this time? I guess we will not be seeing Cherry No show up. Or Red Winter. Sensei, the General Student Council sent us an email. The Senior Administrator Rin is one of the student representatives of the main districts for what's known as an Emergency Response Committee. And Rin's attached some separate data just for you. It says that masses with ultra-high energy have been observed all over Kivotos. But the masses are invisible. The goal of the Emergency Response Committee is for the districts to cooperate with each other to find out the cause and truth behind the phenomenon. It's gonna be difficult to organize all the different district students, so they requested Sensei's presence to help.
Thanks for this, Miyarona.
That's my job. They're sending an escort to come retrieve you soon. You're an important person, so they're covering all security concerns. In the meantime, I'll look more to the information Rin gave us. I'll let you know if I find anything out.
I can always count on you.
Thank you.
This is foreshadowing. Helicopter, helicopter.
I could never mail that. My Discord has no notifications because we never. Yeah, me too. On Discord, if I see a 1 on my taskbar,
I will remove it.
My friend is obsessed with the camera. What have you done? I did nothing. I have done nothing wrong. I play countless gacha games, and I am still not obsessed with the camera. telling somebody to play a gacha game it does not make it my fault if they become obsessed with gambling. That's their fault for being obsessed with gambling. Simply be like me. Simply do not. Sensei, we're here to pick you up. We'll be your escort to the Sanctum Tower, the General Student Council's current base of operations.
Valkyrie?
Yes, we prepared a helicopter at Chelsea Emergency Heliport. This way, please.
Oh boy. I don't see this going good. Oh boy. Oh. I see where this is going.
Helicopter away. It seems excessive to use a tactical transport helicopter just to pick me up. Well, we're a police school. We have the resources to provide this kind of support to someone so important.
Someone so important?
Wait a sec. Flashback to Kirino. Seeing how there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. At this rate, I'm gonna be wielding a pea shooter against a flamethrower, or worse. I do not believe you. Who are you guys? Ah. Hi. Kaiser PMC.
You pick up on things quickly, Sensei. Although not quickly enough. We secured Shell, Sensei. Good job, and continue with the next phase.
I'm guessing the mission was a success, General.
Oh, spooky. Kaiser PMC General.
Yes, we have secured Shell, Sensei.
Indeed. The Emergency Response Committee will be crippled without Sensei, and the Chief Officer's authority will plummet. Which brings us one step closer to our goal of dismantling Shale. Huh? Ah!
We finally know your motives, Chief of Defense. We've never had any interest in your idea of justice. Dismantling Shale isn't to our advantage at this point. Without your knowing, our plans changed a long time ago. President, it's me. Hello, General. Are we proceeding according to plan?
I don't know who's talking.
Yes, everything is running smoothly.
Oh. Kaiser Corporation President. Big businessman.
Excellent. As we've secured the artifact in the desert, we no longer have a need for the General Student Council's forces. And with that, the cooperation of the Defense Force. Gematria is also a petty waste of time. With the artifact, we can act of our own accord. Proceed to occupy the General Student Council. We'll simultaneously secure administrative control of the Sanctum Tower. Then Kaiser Corporation will finally seize control of Kivotus from the hands of the General Student Council. Don't worry, they won't cause any trouble. Understood. Wait until the Emergency Response Committee meeting ends at the specified area. Once the General Student Council room is defenseless, we'll take over. Our target is the Chief Officer of the General Student Council and the Chairman. But remember, the Chief Officer is our priority. Yes, sir.
What should we do with the Chief of Defense?
Transfer her to the prison at the PMC headquarters. Even her soldiers won't be able to find her there. The Emergency Response Committee will fall to pieces without Sensei or the Chief of Defense present. We'll occupy the General Student Council, and the President secures administrative control over Sanctum Tower. Martial law will be declared on the DU. Then the plan will move on to the second stage.
General, what should we do with Sensei?
Lock Sensei up somewhere where no one will find them. And don't let them move a muscle, even if it means shooting a limb.
Understood.
Ouch. Oh no. Next episode, the arrival of the light. Things are going not good. Oh no. Oh. Is you are focused on being good. You can't gather advocates. Exactly, those things do not correlate. It doesn't have the same pillage. Yeah, man, we don't care how we. Oh, I see their problem now. Oh no. Of course. Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna be right back again. Go refill my tea. Break time. I do this. Oh, you can listen to music. There we go. Ta-da! I told. My. Hi. Oh, I'm back. I'm returned. I got the tea. Go here. Boop. Boop. Ta-da! Here I have a little light. Oh hey, there's a profile background. Profile banner thingy. That's how you know we're about to get some good art. I do like art. Need to pour honey into the tea. There. Got it. Welcome back. Hi! Back to the foreclosure task force again. Chirico, everyone's waiting. Hurry up. Chirico, we have to get going. We're late.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm almost there. Don't go too fast, Chirico. And don't talk while you're riding your bike. You still have to stay safe. Yes, understood. See you soon.
After being rejected so many times, we're finally meeting with the General Student Council. Seriously, it used to make me so angry that I've even considered wiping out the General Student Council. Look at us now.
The General Student Council? Oh, you know, wouldn't that be too much? Even for you?
Oh, of course it is. I'm old with back pains now. I was just reminiscing about when I was feisty youth like you. That really wasn't too long ago.
It may not have been too long ago, but everything is different. We have Sensei now.
I don't know why I've been so nostalgic recently. Remember when you showed up out of nowhere, Nonomi, and meeting Shiriko for the first time?
You're acting like an old fart is what you're doing.
I'll let you know.
I've actually never heard the story of you and Shiriko meeting for the first time.
Really? I never talked about it? Shiriko was a while ago when we first met. It took me and Nonomi a lot of work.
What?
Oh, wait,
Jane?
a lot of work to capture.
Wait, what? I didn't read that. What do you mean by capture? Hoshino, that story is...
Oh, you don't need to hide anything anymore, Nonomi.
I don't want to either, but it's difficult. Shiriko doesn't remember much before coming to Amidos.
Amnesia? What?
Are we in a soap opera or something? Well... something's off here.
Oh, what do you mean? Shiriko? Oh,
I've never seen such a huge scale of PMC troops like this. Trucks, tanks, soldiers, they're all heading toward the same place. They're going to Amidos Desert. I need to check this out.
Shiriko!
What do you think you're doing? It's way too dangerous.
Come on now, Shiriko. Let's group up and we'll figure it out together.
I'll be careful. I'm only going to scout out the situation and report back. Maybe this has something to do with why why Sensei called us.
Hey!
Huh? The ground shook just now. Was that an earthquake? I see a strange light. It's kind of dark. No, it's like a rainbow. What is this?
Oh. Ah, red! Ow!
What? Are you an idiot? How can you miss from this close? I don't understand. Is the barrel bent or something? Okay, don't just aim like this. The percussion failure, what? You fool, let me do it. Wait, the general said not to kill.
plot armor?
No way. How did even a single bullet... What is this?
As long as I'm here, no one will hurt Sensei. I, Super Arona, the OS of the Shitum chest, am Sensei Guardian. This is your chance, Sensei. Run!
We're in a helicopter. Where am I going to run?
Oh!
Oh. What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. What did you... What happened to this guy? Why is it... Why...
This... Something is coming.
What was that? An earthquake?
I don't know. I don't know. Hello? She shut down.
Ah!
I'm not invincible anymore.
Ow!
Sensei passed out. Just to make sure they didn't run away, so this'll do. Let's move Sensei to the destination.
My plot armor is gone. Arona is gone.
I can feel it from here, too. The chroma.
Shunoko, what's happening? Come back! Come back now!
Oh! Hi there. Big.
Shunoko, please answer. Pick up the phone. Shunoko! She's not picking up. What the heck is she doing? Shunoko, answer, you dummy!
What should we do?
Let's keep it together. Hayane, Connor Sensei. He'll know what to do.
You're right. Okay, Sensei. I can't get a hold of Sensei either.
Sensei either? What's happening? Oh wait, she picked up. Shunoko? Shunoko, are you there? Shunoko! Can you hear me? Say something, what's happening over there? Are you okay? Shunoko, please! Shunoko! Oh, you lost her again. Shunoko! I think things are happening. Oh no. It all goes downhill. It's all not good. How did they... Martial law? But the General Student Council... Valkyrie... A message from the General and... Who am I hearing? Did I take the Shitum chest? I need that. That's important. We're still standing by. They haven't had any success turning on the chest, let alone hacking it. They tried to connect it with our servers, and 8 of HQ's data centers were shut down. The only solution may be to utilize Sensei. Did you hear that? Was that a gunshot?
Gunshot?
It's coming from above.
Let's go.
Holmes. Fancy seeing you here, Yoriji-sensei. Holmes. Blue Archive, please stop giving me question marks. Let me know who is talking. That voice. What voice? There is no voice. I can't hear it. Kana! What are you doing here? Also, what happened to you? I see things are not going good for you either.
What a relief. I went through hell to find this place. But at least you're okay.
Kana?
You remember me. I don't think a third-rate villain like me would play a big enough role in your story. Let me... get you out now.
Kana, what happened? Why are you so injured?
This... Browse of the job. Don't worry about it. Okay. It should be open. This way, Sensei. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but we need to get somewhere safe first. Follow behind me.
I am following. Do you know where the chest? Where did they take my chest? What? Ugh.
They're all PMC soldiers disguised as Valkyrie students.
I knew that, but where are we?
It's the third satellite school of Valkyrie Police School at DU. It was only used for new Valkyrie students training because of that lack of budget. I didn't realize it fell into the hands of the Kaiser Corporation.
Kaiser. It's always Kaiser.
I must have had help from someone within Valkyrie. I don't know how far the Kaiser Group's hand reaches within Valkyrie, but I know this couldn't have happened like this without corruption in the ranks.
Kana.
What's done is done. I have sent the signal. I need to make our way to the back entrance of the building. I've prepared a way to escape the blocked DU.
Escape. Blocked. What the heck is happening?
We have to keep moving.
Okay, I'm moving. I still need my tablet though. Where is it? I took it.
This is bad. They're already on high alert. This was our designated meeting spot. Who's there?
No, that's PMC soldier. Okay.
Who's there? It's them. Fire!
Sensei, watch out!
Kana.
Reinforcements.
Sensei, are you okay? I can't believe this is happening. Oh hey, Kirino, Fubuki.
Just in time.
Did you see that? My shot, it was perfect. The public peace bill director. Oh, you're a mess. Are you okay?
The last thing we need in this situation is another burden. Focus on the mission and secure the retreat route.
I understand, Director. Sensei, please follow me to Fubuki. I think it was just those two guards so far. Feral Hound, Public Peace Bureau Director, will lead the way. Security is real tight. Ugh.
Just need a moment.
Getting out. The Public Peace Bureau Director is heavily injured. We need to slow down. You're right. My apologies. Time for my expertise. Taking a break. Quick, everyone, into this empty building. On it. Oh, it should be safe for the time being. Emphasis on the time being. We can't dilly-dally for too long.
This place is...
Director, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing out here? Your job as a Public Peace Bureau Director's interrogation. I got all this over.
I had to take responsibility.
I should have figured as much.
The situation is too complex, with too many conflicting parties. I couldn't ask my subordinates to break the law if I wasn't willing to do it myself.
Update me on what happened since I was captured. That's...
Kaiser PMC attacked the General Student Council 6 hours ago.
Oh.
A high-ranking commander of Kaiser PMC, known as the General, took over and disbanded the administration board, occupied the Sanctum Tower, and declared martial law all over DU. All transportation and communication networks to and from DU have been cut off, and other agencies, including Valkyrie, have lost administrative authority and are awaiting orders. Currently, all DU security have been transferred to Kaiser PMC through martial law. The fact that I, the leader of a security organization, am now helping you and antagonizing Kaiser PMC is tantamount to disobeying the law. The Public Safety Bureau students aren't a public security organization in the first place, so if I testify that you fulfilled the order of a superior you accidentally got involved with, you two could at least avoid responsibility.
I don't care if I'm breaking their laws. I do anything to serve justice. Real justice.
Don't be so short-sighted. Without you, who will be in charge of traffic in Kivotos? Especially in times like these. Who will help citizens in trouble? You and I have different abilities, which means we each have to do our utmost to fulfill what duties only we can fulfill. When I can, I'll compensate you for putting you in such a precarious situation.
All I want is a dozen glazed donuts from Master Donuts.
If that's all you want, starve yourself full. There's a whole pile of them in the Public Peace Bureau office. Back to the subject. Sensei, I don't have the whole picture, but I'll tell you everything I know. As you know, the chief officer held an emergency response committee, and summoned representatives from each district. We're all expecting your presence there, Sensei. But as you well know, you went missing from Shale. Any update?
Zilch. Sensei's disappeared without a trace.
Then... Okay. Continue searching, Momoka. No matter what it takes, no matter how small the clue, we'll find something.
I mean, I'll try.
We can hardly cancel the emergency response committee at this point. We'll proceed as planned.
Well, I can't get a hold of Chief of Defense Kaya either. Abigail seems to have an emergency they had need to attend to. The old Millennium hasn't even responded. And most organizations only agree to participate on the condition of Sensei's presence at the meeting.
The emergency response committee meeting was carried out without you there, Sensei. This is the full picture of the ultra-high energy mass phenomena currently manifesting throughout Kivotos. The Abydos Desert, the abandoned amusement park near DU, a close area in the Millennium outskirts, the border area between Trinity and Gehenna, that new town near Millennium, and the DU Sanctum Tower. We are requesting the cooperation of each district to investigate this potential threat.
Oh! Tea party is here. Basically all of Trinity is here. Almost. Except for the... what was the group? The group that Cosme is from. I forgot to call Justice Task Force? The Justice Task Force is not here. Where is Sensei? I was told that Shale will be participating in the Emergency Response Committee.
That?
We have more urgent matters to discuss with Shale. Are they not here?
What could be more urgent than this, Sakurako?
It is a delicate matter.
What cannot be discussed here? What is the Sisterhood hiding this time?
We have something we believe to be related to this incident that you must discuss with Sensei as well. How? No, what can this be? She couldn't possibly be sleeping while Seiya's talking, could she? I expect at least a modicum of respect from Gehenna. Pandemonium Society is here! Ibuki! Ibuki is here.
Thank goodness we have Ibuki, such an important, high-ranking official figure, at this very important emergency meeting. Out of all of the people who need to be here, Ibuki is the most important.
Clearly.
Makoto, please give up. Everyone is looking at you. I'm not sleeping, Ira. I'm just turning out all the nonsense.
Are you done yet? Ibuki didn't get to have breakfast, and Ibuki is hungry.
Nonsense? Now that I think about it, if you're having trouble sleeping, I'm considering something of an expert in helping people sleep. Permanently.
Mika, it's fine. Please sit down.
I was just adjusting my chair. I wasn't getting up, promise. Back to my original question. Where is Sensei? The General Student Council is obviously hiding Sensei. This meeting is pointless. This whole thing is a conspiracy. Haven't you nitwits figured that out yet?
Makoto, if you throw a wild accusation out there like that...
Order, please. We're doing everything we can to locate Sensei. Locate? Has Shale Sensei disappeared? I see no point in discussing this further without Shell's presence. We have nothing to say to the General Student Council. Iroha, Ibuki, Satsuki, we're leaving.
Wait a minute, Makoto.
I find all the circumstances of the situation incredibly suspicious.
I must agree with Mine. Seiya, Mika, the Tea Party will proceed independently of the General Student Council. Yes, they can't expect us to trust them with the current situation. Wait, which one was Cherino? Alright. I'm surprised Cherino's here. I thought Cherino was busy hiding. Wait, there's no pudding! How can there be no pudding when I came all the way here? President, there's an urgent message from the Academy. What? Could they talk again while I'm gone? Where did it happen this time? The Midwinter Cold Water Friction Federation? I've never heard of them. Anyway, let's go back. Come on, let's go subdue this cult.
I guess we shouldn't have expected anything less.
Do we have to keep doing this?
What's the next district to discuss? Yes, Chief Officer. The next district is... There is none.
Chief of Finance.
Aoi. I have topics I'd like to discuss. The Chief of Defense's disappearance is oddly convenient. The Emergency Response Committee infringes upon her office and rights more so than any other department. That's... Not only that, Shale Sensei is suddenly missing. Isn't that too much of a coincidence? I've also confirmed that PMC was used to fill the void created after SAT disbanded. The exchange was anonymous, but I was able to figure it out by tracking the financial metrics. A plan to hand over the General Student Council's power to private companies. Was this all part of your greater scheme? Chief Officer, are you the mastermind of all these incidents? Has everything gone to plan? The dissolution of SRT, the establishment of Shale, and what about the missing president of the General Student Council? That's... I'm sorry, Rin. That's enough. Here's the motion of Rin's censure. The majority of 6 members of the administration board agree that they have no confidence in Chief Officer Rin. This is the formally issued order. Now, all executive orders will be suspended until a vote of confidence is conducted.
Now is not the time! How can things possibly get any worse from here? Ren was the only person in charge who could be trusted by this point. She was the only person who was concerned about the destruction of the world and was going to do something about it. But nobody will listen to her because I'm missing and nobody's even going to help find me. Hello? She's looking bad. It's all bad. Nothing is good. Emotion of censure. Yikes. This is really getting out of hand. But Ren's the proxy for the president of the General Student Council. If they take away Ren's authority,
The General Student Council will be paralyzed, Aoi. You remember what happened right after the president disappeared?
it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means reeling in your madness. We have no choice until Shield Sensei or the Chief of Defense is found. Tomorrow morning, I'll summon every chief of staff and we'll discuss the details of your censure. Rest while you can, Rin. Tomorrow will not be easy for you. If you have enough time to eavesdrop, maybe you don't have enough work to do. Yes, ma'am. Let's get out of here. Momoka, Ayamu, you two leave as well. That's an order. That's...
That's fine. Go, both of you. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Okay, then. But I'll be here first thing tomorrow. This is... so awkward.
I'll see you tomorrow then, Aoi.
So, if the world is ending, Headbats! Headbats are the solution to everything. This fixes everything. Just ignore the Kaiser Corporation breaking into the General Student Council meeting office. Don't worry about it. Can I headbat for free?
No, the economy is still in place.
The sky is going to collapse. The Sentei is gone. The government is collapsing and being taken over by tyrants. But the economy is still the same. No!
What?
Things are proceeding even more smoothly than expected. The General Student Council room is empty. Worst case, I was even expecting to collide with those foxes. Not that their presence would have changed the outcome. The chief officer is the only one here.
You're... the Kaiser Corporation.
So, this is the chief officer. I wouldn't try anything. All communication networks and alarm systems have been taken care of. All rights of the General Student Council have been transferred to the Kaiser Corporation. Sanctum Tower team, report.
We have control of the Sanctum Tower, sir.
Good. Connect to the president. Excellent connection. Excellent. Connection has been established smoothly. But the next steps will take some time. Beginning by declaring martial law on the DU.
From now on, all communication, transportation, logistics, and commuting to and from DU will be shut down. At the same time, all administrative agencies will be suspended. No outsiders will be able to know what is happening here. Meanwhile,
What is the meaning of this? What is the Kaiser Corporation's goal here?
we're occupying Sanctum Tower. Why? We recently acquired an ancient weapon, and we need the Sanctum Tower's power to... Well, I won't bore you with the petty details. All you need to know is that Kivodos is now under control of the Kaiser Corporation. The Academy City belongs to us now. Not Gematria, not the General Student Council. Us. Aren't you glad? Corbett City sounds much better than Academy City.
Hi, I'm here. The Kaiser Corporation.
The General Student Council was disbanded, and the chairmen were were scattered. We can't get a hold of anyone. No one knows what's going on inside Sanctum Tower now.
Ugh. There's not a single thing we can do to alleviate the situation. It's so frustrating. I normally avoid any annoying situations like this at all costs.
That door's open. You're right. Let's investigate.
Most PMC bastards are coming this way. Oh, I have to go. This way, everyone.
Ugh.
Kana, your injuries look bad. Oh, yeah, I thought so.
This is it for me, Sensei.
What? Director, what does that mean? Oh, what are you saying? Oh no.
Ugh. This place looks exactly the same as when we had freshman retreat here. Nothing much has changed, huh? I thought I was going to be a righteous police officer back then. I guess I'm the only one who changed. I have to apologize for inconvenience you, Public Safety Bureau.
Director, no way. This is too much for me.
I need you to listen carefully. Exit this building and keep going. You'll find a high-speed train station that goes outside of DU. It's near Kosagi Park, so you know the area. And... I almost forgot. Your things. I managed to get your tablet and cell phone.
This is him just okay, thank goodness. I don't know, saved. Oh, how did you get it? Where was it?
You think I've just been twiddling my thumbs? I infiltrated Valkyrie's confidential files to find where you were being confined, and where this was being hidden. I had to convince Kaiser I was willing to collude with them to pull it off without any suspicion. Quickly, take it. The situation is dire. Kaiser Corporation now has complete control of Kivotus and Sanctum Tower. If someone doesn't do something, the entire city is going to descend into chaos. I'm still just a corrupt cop, compromising your ideals for safety. This was all the resistance I could muster. But, Sensei, if you hadn't shown me the error of my ways at my lowest point, I probably wouldn't have even managed this. Not everyone in Valkyrie is like me, Sensei. There are a lot more people out there fighting for what they believe in, for justice. And just look at these two here.
No, Kana. You're a great cop. You didn't give up. You acted on your beliefs. And now that we have this, we should be fine. It's all gonna work out. Somehow. I hope. Sensei? My little talent is that important? We thirst for the 7 whalings. We bear the koan of Jericho. Hi, you're back. How you doing? Sensei!
Me too, Aruna, I understand entirely.
I would headbutt you if I could, but you are kind of in my tablet.
I am now poor, extremely solemn.
What did I do? I did nothing. I did nothing at all. Please don't tell me you spent money on Roblox. Oh no. Please don't tell me you spent everything on gambling. You didn't mean anybody. Oh, you mean your channel points. Okay, thank goodness. Phew. No, it's fine. No, don't worry. It's not a bad thing to be bankrupt on channel points. As long as it means you redeemed them all in head pats. That's the best thing you could possibly spend them all. Money not wasted. Thanks for informing me.
I'm so glad you're safe. I was right sick. I was so scared when the power went out. And something terrible is happening now.
I know. I'm glad you're safe, Arona.
I'm okay, Sensei.
Alright. Do you trust me? Escape. It has been relaxed. No! Oh. I tried.
What? Oh, wait. Of course we trust you, Sensei. But we can't fight PMC under these conditions.
We have injured people, and...
Here, we found them.
They're here.
I don't have a choice. We're fighting. It's fine, I got my tablet. We win these. I don't know. We win these. We're invincible. I have my passive buff back.
迅速に制圧します。こっちの方。当たったらラッキーってことで。ここはもう安全地帯になりました。くらえ。
Your circle and smoke. Your pierce. And piece of that.
当たったらラッキーってことで。
Go eat him.
ドーナツタイムってことで。
Donut. Now I wanted to eat a donut. What the heck? Why did you do that to me?
ここまでやる必要あるか。
And get down.
警告します。投稿しなければ。
Ta da!
ここはもう安全地帯になりました。疲れた。糖分補給しなきゃ。
I'm not too sure how we pulled that off. Look, Sensei's leadership is great and all, but I wouldn't expect a second miracle. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage in terms of numbers and supplies. We need support. But all communication networks across the EU are shut down. We have no choice but to try to escape. I got some rest, so I'm good to go. We're getting out of here. Oh hey, Kana's not dead. My tablet is keeping her alive. She's on life support. She's fine. That's totally how it works. Escape too. Leslie! I don't know. Can you find someone to contact the other students?
It's difficult. The Sanctum Tower shut down the communication networks. But not impossible. I, Super Arona, can outsmart Sanctum Tower. I'll see what I can do. It's not gonna work. I could do something if it was physically closer. But as it stands... Oh, I connected. Give me 1 second. Whatever I can get. I got kicked off again. I thought I may have just barely reached someone close by, but I failed you. I'm sorry, Sensei.
It's okay. You're trying your best. Thank you. You're very helpful, Arona.
Really?
Oh. Oh no.
They're here. There are so many of them.
This might be the end of the road. A second time.
Surrender now, or there won't be anything left of you for people to find. Huh? What's that drone?
Drone deployed. Squad, watch out for explosions.
Ah! What is this?
Yo, SRT!
The smoke bomb might sting your eyes a little. Rabbit 2 is on scene.
Rabbit 1 securing Sensei and the others. Rabbit 3 looking all enemy targets.
Who are you guys?
Rabbit 3 here, already done. We're sending coordinates now. Rabbit 4, blasted enemy commander into space.
All troops, now.
Tango down. Is everyone okay? Hey, Rabbit Squad, you're here.
We're not here because you asked for help or anything.
Oh, what you said. We just happened to see your message and thought we could take a little walk. But you're all panicky and in a rush.
Don't listen to them.
Rabbit Squad is responsible for Sensei's support request. Sensei can't get reinforcements just like that. Impressive.
With SRT here, there's nothing to fear.
You fools! Don't think you can escape from here.
The whole cavalry is here.
Air support as well. Sensei, what in the world is happening?
I bet they got wrapped up in some ridiculous situation, as per usual.
Yeah. Like I always say, everything goes wrong. Sounds just like Sensei. What have you done this time? Seems super dangerous.
I have to agree. Seeing how Unity Sensei's involved.
I think they're saying this is typical for Sensei.
That kind of hurts to hear, you know? Why do I feel a little bit insulted?
Dr. Kano,
Rabbit Squad.
we owe you from before. I'm glad to see you again.
I thought the administrative troops couldn't move because of martial law right now.
Well, as you know, we live in a park. Oh, I don't have a formal commander. Martial law. So that's why I couldn't access my usual sites.
How are we supposed to know? No one ever tells us anything.
Because Sensei is the only one who talks to us.
For now, we focus on the mission at hand. Rabbit Squad, we're breaking through PNC forces to escort Sensei and Director Kano to safety. Understood? Understood, Squad Leader.
I'm ready. If I support preparation already set, things are gonna go kaboom.
My apologies, but I'd like to request the cooperation of Valkyrie's Public Safety Bureau in this operation.
Yes,
We're ready for orders.
I guess we knew all you learned from last time.
Then, mission commence.
To battle!
Yo, we got a full team! We got a full team of 6, that's how you know we are max power. Now we're winning. Finally, something that did not go wrong.
作戦開始。ここはもう安全地帯になりました。隠れました。無意味な抵抗です。無意味な抵抗です。だったらラッキーっても
Big rectangle.
移動します。おっと。
Big rectangle.
くらえ。援護します。
How about they?
全弾発射。
Helicopter!
ここはもう安全地帯になりました。
Nice.
休憩時間だ。 クリア。
Wow! Okay, I should not have eaten the donut. The donut messed up our placement. We are so not good right now. Bad donut timing.
当たったらラッ
That's one enemy stun. They have a helicopter. Hold on. Mew, weakness.
SRT に入らなければよかった。
And then Mew, damage.
感度良好。突入を開始します。
And, hold on, dude. There.
この規模ですでの犯罪は許されな。
Got it. Big rectangle.
もう我慢できない。これは痛いぞ。
boy! Nice.
クリア前進します
Get your donut.
ちょっと失礼
There's a lot of them. I should have saved the rectangle for this. You there.
現場に到着した。
You put weakness on the big one.
SRT に入らなければよかった必要あるか
And
到
damage.
着を確認すぐに進入します当たったら楽ってことで
And more damage.
全弾発射必要
boy! Oh my gosh, it's still there. More.
ラビット2
More.
降下準備完了。
More.
少し
Got it.
までやる
We're
必
good.
要あるかな
Victory!
やりました
Ta-da!
To be continued.
Next episode, Operation Recapture Shale. Are we just gonna raid the whole building? I guess so. Oh, how peaceful. We safely escaped the PMC base and hid in Kosagi Park. I see. So you're sucked into a conspiracy and kidnapped. If it wasn't for Naruto Kana, it would have been very bad for you, Sensei. The feral hound threw herself in front of danger to save Sensei. It's hard to believe. She was so badly injured. She's recovering in the tent now. I tell Cookie like Naruto Kana will be fine with some rest. She's almost as strong as Naru, but not quite. The priority now is to gather as much information as possible and analyze our options. We can't formulate a plan to move forward without understanding the situation first. Currently, the EU is under martial law, prohibiting all communication, logistics, and movement. And the administrative system has been shut down. Because all communication going out of the EU is blocked, we can't get help from the other academy districts, and the whereabouts of the other chairmen are unknown. To cancel the martial law declared by Kaiser, we need to regain administrative control, but the General Student Council lost all authority when the Chief Officer's censure resolution passed. The only way to fix it is to convene the 6 chiefs of staff who agree to the censure and have them cancel the censure or pass a vote of confidence. But it's impossible to convene a law under martial law. It's an endless catch-22. So we can't depend on the General Student Council for anything right now. I mean, could we ever? But to have administrative authority taken over by a single company, if SRT Academy was still around, that could have been prevented. To top it off, the Sanctum Tower is still under the control of Kaiser. Oh, what should we do? Our options are slim. The only way now is to invade the one place with the administrative control of Sanctum Tower and stop it. What do you mean? Where? It's Shale! The Shale building? Yes, to be exact, it's in the Shale basement, the crafting chamber. The crafting chamber is a material generator left behind by the president of the General Student Council. Originally, only the manager of the system just could access it. The Kaiser Corporation seems to be trying to circumvent authentication and use it to activate the crafting chamber to take control of Sanctum Tower. Maybe that's why Kaiser kidnapped Chief Officer Rin and locked her up in Shale. And is that Shale? Yes, they locked her up in the Shale prison. She doesn't seem to be hurt, but... Understood. We need to really reclaim Shale, which has been taken over by BMC. Oh, it's just us? Yep. Well, we can't get a hold of other districts, so it's us or nobody. Awesome! I've been wanting to blow up Shale for a while. Hey now, I'm standing right here. Affirmative, I'll do my best. But it's not gonna be easy. Our opponent is Kaiser, a powerful corporation. Unless they're stupid, they know we're coming. And I don't think they're stupid.
Summon the Kaiser SOF. And the Special Operation Forces? At Shale? Yes. Sensei will be here. Sensei knows better than anyone where to attack in this situation, so we'll be ready for them. Originally, they were the ace up the sleeve to fight against those foxes, but we'll use them here. Hurry! Understood! I have contingency after contingency. I won't be caught off guard, so bring your best, Shield-sensei.
We have to rescue the chief officer and try to help the Kaiser's conspiracy. Can we do all that? It's not a matter of whether or not we can, Miu. We have to. Yes, that's right. The peace of the Kimonos depends on us. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Fine. I better get at least a month off after this. All this overtime just isn't it.
What are you even worried about? PMC has nothing compared to SRT Academy, the best of the best agents in all of Kivotos.
Technically, we're new recruits with a very minimal field experience. And SRT doesn't even exist anymore. And we're operating out of a camp. And they don't even have textbooks, so they've been borrowing Valkyries.
What's wrong with that? I received a great education from Valkyrie's Blu-rays.
I know. I don't mind if they just took all of them, though.
We can do this. Rabbit Squad and Public Safety Bureau. Let's begin.
First off, Miyako, name the operation.
Okay, so to reclaim Shale, let's begin Operation Parsley.
Huh? Parsley? Is there some kind of meaning behind that? It sounds lame.
It's a food that rabbits eat. That's all. It's supposed to be a code name. People aren't supposed to easily know what the objective of the operation is just by seeing or hearing the code name. The whole point is that it's supposed to be secretive and discreet.
Well, because rabbits love parsley. Following that logic, how about carrots? Operation Carrot sounds cool. We already did Operation Carrot earlier.
We've already used that one. Then how about Operation Donuts? Operation Glazed Donuts.
That sounds like the name of a family Christmas special.
We should consider our original intentions. How about Operation Clover?
We already used that one too.
Let's go with Operation Recapture Shale.
Oh, that's so boring.
Operation Recapture Shale. Commence. Away with discreetness.
Sensei, please be careful. I have a feeling there's something more underneath the surface. The ominous meteors I saw. I wonder what they meant.
Yeah, why did the sky turn dark and suddenly become nighttime and suddenly there's a meteor shower? Excuse me.
I'm sure that's definitely not any sort of foreshadowing for the fact that everybody in Blue Archive has the halos, like angels, and angels live in heaven, which is in the sky, and when the angels fall, they become a falling shooting star. Not foreshadowing at all. Caution to the wind, bring the cannons!
No, he brought the cannons. 100%.
We checked the enemy Crusader tanks and confirmed the number of troops. They prepared assault helicopters and barricades.
They're definitely ready for us.
A frontal breakthrough is impossible. Miyako, what do we do?
If we had just a few more reinforcements.
What's that signal? We found them! This way! We got your message, Sensei. We're here to help. The Public Peace Bureau. Really? Taking initiative isn't usually the Public Peace Bureau's strong point.
Valkyrie, we have reinforcements.
We've been waiting all this time for orders. Then I saw Director Khan on Sensei near Close Hockey Town. We'll do our best to help Sensei.
Miyako, with this.
Yes, we can do it. Then, Sensei, what are your orders? I'm following your lead, Miyako. I'm just here to provide my passive buff.
But... understood. Okay.
Well, everyone, to live to use martial law and crush the Kaiser Crypt's conspiracy, let's begin Operation Recapture Sail. Yes! To battle! War! Down with the corporations! Also stretch while I'm here.
作戦開始。こっちの方？当たったらラッキーってことで。
We got a whole army.
移動しない。こっちの方？援護します。
ラビット2降下準備完了。
少しここの動きを
どうなった？
休憩時間だ。隠れます。
これは痛いぞ。
ポジション皆さん。ここはもう安全地帯になりました。あるかな。
And then we do big rectangle.
もう我慢できない。必要。
Kabooey!
当たったらラッキーってことで。
There's so many people. There's so many green health bars. Look at all of them go. There's too many.
これは痛いぞ。
援護します。
No, wrong target.
何もできないゴミく
That's
らい。
not what I was aiming for.
あるかな。
I guess they are extra dead.
ラビット2降下準備完了。
警告します。投降しなければ。当たったらラッキー
Kabooey!
ってことで。
Nice.
おっと。
That's a tank. Oh god, Miyu. We got tanks. Go Kabooey.
もう我慢できない。必要。
Miyu, get that one.
SRT に入らなければよかった。必要。
And then you get your buff.
休憩時間だ。
これは痛いぞ。
And single target. Destroy.
感度了解。突
ベギ
入を
damage.
開始します。必要。
That is not big damage. Oh no.
当たったら。
More big rectangle.
いやー、ゾクゾクするね。
Kabooey! Hold on. Wait.
当たってなら援護します。
The game is struggling to handle the frame rate. There's too many. There's too many things moving on the screen. Miyu, get the
私
tank.
はその辺の
There's so many things. Another helicopter just spawned.
これは痛いぞ。
Why did another helicopter just spawn?
ことで。
What the heck? Ah!
ラビット2現場に到着した。
やる必要あるか。
Ah!
到着を確認。
Unexpected lag here. Me neither. There's too many moving things. There's too many health bars. Molly, clean them up, please.
もう我慢できない。必要ある
Get them.
当たったら本気をですることで。
Miyu, get the tank.
SRT に入らなければよかった。
Oh!
皆さん、
We got it. We're good. We're fine.
クリア。
Holy moly. So much people. So many people.
Retreat! Retreat! Retreat to the inside of the building. Regroup.
Secure the convenience store on the first floor. You have come to help Bento disposal specialists.
Yes, that's us.
I'm glad to remember us, Sora.
Sora?
This building has had so many violent incidents that I'm an expert at hiding in the storage now. I've gotten used to it, I guess.
We're sorry for the trouble.
No, thanks for saving me. Oh, do you want some expired bentos? We have a lot.
Thank you. I'd love some after we finish this mission. All set. The entrance is clear. Thank you for your help, Public Peace Bureau.
Aren't you all supposed to be upright and law-abiding? Helping us doesn't exactly fit the bill for goody two-shoes like you guys. Criminals are just gonna make fun of a bunch of police who broke the law. Yeah, it's kinda weird to hear that from the Rabbit Squad. It's okay, since we're helping the Reticana. Valkyrie students get ridiculed by criminals all the time anyway. We'll secure the entrance so reinforcements can't get in behind you, so you'll go recapture the building. We're counting on you. Starting now, we'll be entering the shell building and carrying out 2 missions simultaneously. First, reclaim the crafting chamber from PMC in the shell basement. Second, rescue the chief officer locked somewhere in the shell building. But we don't know where the chief officer is. We're compromising the hostage's safety if we barge in without knowing their location. Oh, hi, Momoko, how are you? Fancy seeing you here. We can help there. How are you? We're at the General Student Council. Momoka, Ayano, you're alive! I mean safe, that's good. Yeah, we're at the Sanctum Tower Underground Communication Center. You have no idea how hard it was to hide without PMC noticing us. You would have thought the hole I used for skipping class would be this useful.
Momoka, that's not something you should be proud of.
Alright, thanks to that, we restored the communication log and determined Vince's location. It's the third empty room above the Shield Resident Hall.
Sensei, please save it.
I'll deliver to you safe and sound.
Yes. To be continued.
Bop.
Operation Recapture Shield 2.
Nice throw. So, are the 6 energies we observed the chroma? We have no confirmation yet, but we will soon. Kaiser acted out on their own, so our information is limited as of right now. I wasn't originally interested in the idea of supernatural powers, but the Ark has been observed and shifted the situation drastically. To worry about the artifact out of the Abydos Desert in Kaiser's hands, or not to worry? That is my question. Don't concern yourself. The President has no means of controlling it. The Ark is our primary and only concern. We'll proceed as planned. Communications Sanctorum completed through Mimesis is the first. Ambrosius has failed, and Gregorius isn't ready. The Library of Lore has only just started, and a magician at the amusement park might need more time. In the way of Decagrammaton's prophets, the power of the Contemplator, Arbitrator, and Glory has been secured. Since Decagrammaton chose death, leaving his prophets behind, this is the best we can do for now. Ideally, we would investigate if this means the reappearance of the second coming of divinity, but unfortunately, we won't have time. The Chroma is coming. The nameless priests are resurrecting. We have to prepare for both. Much of Kivodos' mystery will disappear. That is a bridge we'll cross when we come to it. Huh.
Excuse me, who? Shiroko! What are you doing here? Hi. Hi. Okay, so just moving on from that, I guess.
Mr. Wolf, report the situation. Oscar 1, currently standing by in position. Oscar 2, standing by. Oscar 3, secured snapping position, waiting for command.
Then it's time to reclaim the shield building. Let's go. Tomato!
We're just going to completely forget about Shiroko showing up.
Oh, okay, we're doing this now, I guess. Is this the first time that one of the multi-battle missions have been in the story? This is weird. Oh, this is so weird. I can't change my team though. Skip battles in A-load, so I'm not sure what the point is. Does it just mean I'm gonna have really low HP by the time I get to the last one? Is it really carefully balanced? Oh no. We don't have any healer, do we? This team has no healing. We have a tank at least, but her HP is slowly going down as we go. Please don't hurt too much. Okay, we're fine. Our HP is only like 15% injured. It'll be fine. It's not fine. Shut up! It's fine! Everything is totally fine. Don't worry about a thing.
ラビット2現場に到着した。
We were lied to.
No! We're winning! We have a full team. I have my tablet. Arona is here. We win these.
次の敵はどこですか？
Big
いやゾクゾクするね。
Kabui!
これは痛いぞ。
Mew, weakness.
やっぱり私は何もできないゴミくずなんだ。必要あるか。
What do we do about that? So the key do
ちょっ
things.
と失礼。休んでからにしよう。
You damage.
感度良好。突入を開始します。この援護必要あるか。
We're fine. Can't blame us for this. What do you mean? I didn't say anything mean. I did nothing. What did I say?
あー、疲れた疲れた。もう勝利ですね、先生。
Oh. It should come like weird end screen. Told me to shut up. Yes, because you're doubting and deceiving and trying to drag us all down, making us all very very sad that it's all going wrong, even though it's not, and nothing is going wrong, and everything is fine. You're manifesting the bad things. And I can continue teasing you. I'll be back to you quickly. Okie dokie.
SOF, report the situation. SOF. What happened? Respond. Report now. How could this happen to us? We're the elite unit of Kaiser PMC. Oh,
Secure the crafting chamber. Rene! We're here to rescue you!
Sensei. Who is this Rennie you're talking about? I suppose it doesn't matter since you're the only one who calls me that. No.
Ren, are you okay? Ren, thank goodness you're safe.
Everyone. I'm sorry. I've caused so much trouble.
Ren, secure the lobby. Locate the enemy commander.
Are you the Kaiser PMC General? What are you planning?
silence.
A detonator?
If I press this, the entire building will explode. Step back.
What the? What are you thinking?
Alphabet 4, can you shoot the detonator in the commander's hand? Yes, I could. I did already. Let's go, Meal MVP! Meal MVP!
Episode 15. Subverting the narrative.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Alright, I'll enforce my line to administrative control from here and connect to the communication networks first. We'll restore all communication networks and administrative systems that have been shut down the road to you. Momoka. Oh, done. Oh. Oh, what? Sensei, communication connected. Oh, there's so many unread messages. 250 missed calls.
Yikes. I can explain.
Not bad.
I'm gonna watch it from the phone of my pancakes.
Yay, pancakes!
Now I want pancakes. How would you taunt me like this?
You monster. Sensei,
Where are you?
I have something I need to discuss with you. It's about the prophecy.
Sensei, I have to talk to you about something we found in the Orius district.
Sensei, where are you? Why didn't you show up to the emergency response committee today? Sensei?
Sensei, are you okay?
Sensei, I just heard about the emergency response committee. Please wait and I'll be there. Don't start without me.
What?
Martial law blocked. What's going on, Sensei?
Sensei, it seems something is happening in Kivotos.
Are you alright?
Who is Himari? Super Phenomenon Task Force. I forgot who Himari was. Dang it! Dang it! I don't remember everybody's names. I'm not a real Boa Archive fan.
What?
It'll cost 2 head pats.
No, not my head parts. I need those.
How dare you? How dare you threaten to take those away from me? What happened to the power, Sensei? What's wrong? Sensei, where are you? Is this all my fault? Did something happen to you? Because of me?
Sensei, Shiroko. Shiroko disappeared into thin air. Why is this happening?
Sensei, it's about Shiroko. What should we do?
Sensei, Shiroko went missing. She left her bicycle behind. Call me when you see this.
This is...
Ah! Oh, what is this? It's all over Kivotos.
That's... Let's back off and find out what's happening. Understood. Ugh, you people.
Oh, hi, Fox Squad. Where have you been this whole time? In Apinos Desert, I guess.
I mean, except otherwise of payment if you got any guess. I take Dogecoin.
What? No.
You do not take Dogecoin. That is a lie.
For some reason that reminded me of one idle game that I tried playing at some point. And it was some kind of Dogecoin idle game. There was a bunch of Doges and lots of memes. It was weird. I forgot if it was a Roblox game or VR. In VR, I don't think it was in VR chat. I forgot where I found it.
Box 1, all clear here.
Box 2, secure the chief of defense. I know in Box 3. Kurumi!
Secure the target item. We're leaving the shell building now.
I'm so proud of our underclassmen. They fought on par with Kaisers they still have.
They received assistance from Shale.
Well, what is this? I was told to retrieve it from Shell's basement, but I don't even know what it is.
The chief of defense will likely know. I'll ask her when she wakes up. So, what about our plan? What's going on now?
Retreat for now. The plan was arrived because of Kaiser's attack. Okay, sounds good.
Let's retreat for now.
Oh yeah, that Dogecoin game. Dogecoin idle game. And just reminded me of another Roblox idle game that you might like. Do you like memes? Do you like random nonsense memes? Have you ever heard of a floppa? There was one silly game on Roblox that I found that's kind of an idle game, but it's not like all of the garbage simulators. There's a Roblox game called Raise a Floppa, and it also has a sequel, Raise a Floppa 2. They're both silly and fun, and they have they actually have endings. They have cool endings in plot, in story, in lore. Like, it actually nice. There are some other games on Roblox that are made that are based on it or similar to it, like, I don't know, Raise a Peter Griffin, or Raise a Emoji, or Raise a something. Just Raise a insert popular IP character here. But I think Raise a Floppa was the original one, or at least the most popular one. That's the one I played, and it was fun. And that one should have less gambling, like Hello Kitty Cafe has, with its 2 different gacha machines. But also it has less general content compared to Hello Kitty Cafe, because there's not exactly a lot of building, furniture, customization, mini games, quests, all that stuff. It's much closer to Cookie Clicker as a idle game.
Sensei, this is...
Oh,
Ah, I understand now. Sensei, your power won't work anymore.
your Golconde? Francis, whomst?
Incorrect. Golconde is no longer. I am Francis. I'll be watching you with Decalcomania. Heed these final words. Due to the nature of this story, you could be its main character. Until now, you enjoyed the privilege of your invincibility. The story was written for you. But now, this narrative has been subverted. The previously established context, structure, nature, intent, and interpretation have been utterly dismantled. What is meaning, truth, faded, tangled, inscrutable? Sensei, the stories so far have been for naught. The events that unfold from this moment on will supplant your preconceived notions. You'll encounter a world sans protagonists. There will be no villains, no conflict. Parallel lines will become entangled. The axioms you know to be true all dismantled. A contrived reality, in which the composition of your lives no longer holds any meaning, context, probability, all moot points. This world will be one of absurdities so incomprehensible, even the difference between up and down will have no meaning. Alas, your fated future has always existed, just this way. But those times of the past have been long forgotten. The narrative is no longer yours. You are no one, Sensei. The quaint story of academies and youth has ended. The narrative has been subverted. Feel your once cherished significance fade away until you are nothing. So let us begin our new reality. One with no stories.
No.
What?
No. Whether it's a story of conflict, rampage, betrayal, or overthrow, even if the story is so broken that it can barely be considered a story. None of it matters. I don't care if the supposed narrative is subverted. I don't even care if an intergalactic battleship or a giant robot appears. Whatever ending might be in store for us, we'll beat it together.
I see. Then I will watch how you fight this story, Sensei. Or rather, our protagonist. I will watch as you move towards your ending of despair and catastrophe.
Sensei. I don't know. Contact everyone. Okay. But what do you mean by everyone? I mean everyone. Oh.
Okay. So, the Chroma had already come into contact with the Nameless Gods. I miscalculated. And there was another side to the Wolf God. The God of Death. The escort for all living beings to the underworld. That was the terror on the other side of the mystery.
Sensei, before the communication disconnected, I sent a message to all the students you know. I just barely managed to do it. But now... You're doing great. Thanks, Arana. As always, we can work together to solve this.
And with this, the final stage of this narrative is complete. The adversary we must face is the Guide of Chroma, brought by the God of Death.
Now then, it's Shell's turn. Yay! We'll win those. We will win. There's something in my eye. Dang it, that's annoying. Chapter 1 completed. Yay! This eyelash will not get out of my eye. Now is not the time. Go away. We have assembled everybody. We will all take over the world. Nothing can stop us now. Just ignore the fact that Shinako has somehow turned into some kind of the god of death. Don't worry about that. That's fine. I'm sure we can handle it. Chapter 2, Operation Plan, Mystere Summit. 6 ominous towers have been erected in Kivodos. And sensing their students protect Academy City from the threat of the Chroma and overcome the false sanctums. What is this? Just clear, fine. All miracles begin. Operation Plan, Mystere Summit. The final defense operation is just one. I don't know what this is, but it's here. Cool! Okay. I think that is all for today then. We have finished all of chapter 1. It's been 4 hours and 40 minutes. And I want to make sure that my voice will be ready for tomorrow. And also the day after. Because I want to stream for the whole weekend. And I'll stream more Blue Archive. And we'll read, hopefully, at least chapters 2 and 3. But also, chapter 1 was only 15 episodes long. I'm pretty sure chapter 2 is 20 episodes long. And then chapter 3 is 25 episodes long. So, it's gonna keep getting longer. I don't think I will be able to finish chapter 4 over the weekend. Probably on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. Yay! Everything went wrong, but we're fixing it. Sensei will continue trying their best, as always, because Sensei is the best protagonist ever. and cannot be stopped, no matter what. Never give up. Half of the time, whenever Sensei gives their inspirational speeches, I see that one guy in a rice field going, "Never give up." That's what Sensei is saying in their mind, while they're telling people, "No, no, you're wrong. I will not give up. I will not stop. I will win." Sensei is the best protagonist ever. Oh well, that is all for today's stream. Tomorrow will be more Blue Archive. We'll continue with chapter 2. So until tomorrow, bye bye! Have a good day or night. Time is weird. Whatever time it is, have a good time. Bye bye!